kids, watch this.
Perry Caravello Live! Good afternoon, folks, ladies and gentlemen. This is Perry Caravello Live. I'm Perry Caravello. Thank you and welcome to another day of... Oh, shut up, you fucking morons. Hold on. Oh, leave me alone. No, 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 no. No. I'm working. Stop bothering me. I am working. All right. You know when you see that intro and you see that guy trying to act like he's a skateboarder, trying to act like he's me and
hey kids,
with me?
Watch this.
That guy you just saw. I believe I've worked with him on a film set. I'm not sure, but I think I've worked with him once before on a film set. Not Windy City Heat. I don't remember which, but he does look familiar to me. And yesterday, this came in the mail. So this is, of course, our lovable Scarlett Johansson healing from her fire out here in Los Angeles. I guess she went back home to New York and whatnot, to her East Coast home, and then down to her Florida home, and ta-da, she sees the guitar.
You're such a terrible host. Like, what is that? We don't know what that is.
What is this?
Yeah,
it's called the guitar.
Well, we didn't see it because you're such a terrible presenter that you just flashed it and you didn't even read it.
You saw it. Yeah, saw it.
You saw it for a second, and then you act like everybody lives with you, and we all know what this is. We don't.
We? Who is we? You yourself and your dumb eyes?
Everybody watching.
Because you're so dude.
No, you're so dude. I mean, you're supposed to be a host.
Supposed to be is exactly what I am, the host. And it reads, baby. I saw you were talking about me on your stream. Semen Cream Team. Anywho, I want to show you what I found on the beach down here in Florida. Hold on. Wait.
You couldn't be worse if you tried. Like, if you were putting on an act as like a horrible host, this would be not.
I want to show you what I found at the beach here in Florida. Someone left this guitar in the sand. I picked it up, shook the crabs off of it. It still plays okay. For some reason, you found my guitar in the sand in Florida. Now, as for you, as for me, my hair is still growing in after the fire in LA. I still have some scabs, but that is because I fell in that deep frying pan at Mooper's restaurant. Mooper's, that so-called restaurant you and Bruce Willis are trying to put together or something to make fun of me, or anyway. Mooper's restaurant, then XOXO, ScarJo, let's see, who wants to blow you? Anywho, but yeah, picture of her healing with my guitar in her hands. My guitar that was handcrafted by Bobby Ferreira, the late great Bobby Ferreira. Angel Ferreira's late great husband. Let's hope that can be returned to me in one piece soon. Scarlett, if you are watching the stream right now, please inform me on one of something that I can be seen and heard on, or in my email, whatever, how you email me, if you email me anymore, because you don't text me, to let me know when you're going to be coming by with that in LA.
Yeah, you should get back on. You should get back on Instagram just in case she's trying to get in touch with you.
Well, duh.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. That's the way you always got in.
Can you get me back on Instagram, or you're gonna still have me?
How can I do such a thing?
It's called You're the Boss, and you're in charge of these things, meaning all of my pages.
You would think so. Anyway, riveting opening content, Perry. Riveting. Thanks for, by the way, miracle that we're on only 15 minutes late. There was a couple technical difficulties. Not Perry pooping. Number one, I couldn't connect to his computer for some reason. We got that sorted out. And then all of a sudden, YouTube wasn't connecting with the stream and then was creating a duplicate thing. I'm hoping people figured that out by now.
That's what it was. It was a dupe thing with the cell phone and the computer.
Yes. And so basically what happened is YouTube created two links, and the original one that was up there all along wasn't working. So I wanted to stay on a little bit so people can find us. Anyway, we're on, blah, blah, blah. Technical mumbo jumbo aside. Anyway, Perry, I'm seeing in the news that there are some major issues at the beaches in Southern California right now.
Right now, there's a huge storm coming through.
Yeah. Well, aside from
big
that,
storm.
Yeah. So again, I've been inundated with reports. In fact, just today, KABC. I'll see if I can get some of these reports on. But just today, KABC reports that a bodyboarder had to be rescued at the Wedge. An actual bodyboarder, not like you, somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Just surfing in on their body, that kind of thing. I don't know if there was a boogie board involved or not.
Or a boogie board is a bodyboard.
Is it? Okay. I don't know if that was a separate type of board thing, but yeah, needed to be rescued. And just a little while ago,
those things happen, right?
There was somebody else that was swept away. Actually, three people, a mother and two children, swept away into the ocean at Laguna Beach as powerful swells create dangerous conditions in Orange County and other Southern California coastal areas. One of the children remains missing, which is horrible. And
today, you got this in today's news?
Yes, today. That's horrible. So
Wednesday.
Because
there's a storm. A storm just started on Friday.
This isn't weather matters, Perry. I'm bringing this up obviously because on Monday.
That's why I went Saturday.
A great deal about your travails at the beach, the Wedge, on Saturday when you went, and we talked about that a lot on Monday. But there's now you're horrendously out of shape, and you're very weak and non-athletic in every possible way. But even people that are in regular shape are getting into trouble out there. So that's becoming a problem. So
you got to know how to surf the Wedge this way,
which is not you.
I do. It's sideways, not straight to the shore.
Which is not
you. Never go straight to the shore. You always go sideways.
Yeah, Perry. Again, you're talking about a rip current. It's a little different. Anyway. Hopefully, Perry, with all your stubbornness, hopefully you won't be doing something stupid like going to the beach anytime soon, because they're saying and again I guess there was a tsunami somewhere. I don't know where it emanates from, but they're saying that they have enormous swells right now, 8-foot waves. That's not for you. No, it's not beautiful.
And that definitely means for me. 8 foot is nothing. 10 to 15 feet
Perry,
is something different.
Here's a point that I've been trying to make to you.
Is what I was used to.
you never make it past the shallows. You never get out to the waves. You get knocked around like a rag doll. So, this is not for you. Okay, they're talking about regular people, and even people that know what they're doing, running into real trouble out there. So this is not something that you should be pursuing in any way.
Listening to your moronic remark is completely moronic because you know nothing about my life.
No, I know a lot, Perry. I know a lot. We'll get into that. So yesterday, Tuesday, after Monday night's big stream, Perry left me a voicemail. Then, I called him back, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I tried to talk sense into him, and I'll tell you some of the points that I was trying to make. Things went off the rails, though. If you want to check it out, it's on Patreon, patreon.com/perrycaravellolive. It's an hour long. It does have a pretty intense ending. Perry,
an hour. The fight that we had on the phone yesterday was only an hour.
Well, no, it was actually longer because there were.
Yeah, that's about right. It was longer than an hour. We were fucking bitching and arguing and fighting for like 3 to 6 hours.
I didn't include every nook and cranny. Some trims were made, but and I probably could have trimmed more, but. Patreon.com/perrycaravellolive. That's where all, if Perry leaves a crazy voicemail, we have phone calls. That's where that stuff goes. Also, you'll be able to watch the members only stream on Friday, this coming Friday at noon. Members only. We're going to deep dive a little bit into the whole Perry Rosie O'Donnell thing, which I think is interesting. But before we get to that, so I'll play a little clip, a little teaser of the phone call we had. And we always talk about Perry's banshee voice and what happened to it, where'd it go? Well, it came back. And once in a blue moon, it's possible that it comes back. And I'm proud to say I got it out of him. I just sometimes at the end of these calls, like I was really legitimately. Can you pretend to look at the screen when I'm talking to you? I don't need to hear any commentary. I actually was talking to Perry on my lunch break, and I just absolutely had to get off the phone. And this call was really, I said everything I needed to say. And Tony got on the call, and I needed to go. And sometimes when I need to go, I just kind of drop a bomb on Perry. We can't play this. There's a lot of things that had to be bleeped here, but let's just take a quick listen. This is just a little snippet of the hour-long phone call.
Why don't you try going to the beach like a normal person would, like a regular person? Go to the beach to just sit on a blanket and relax and look at the ocean. Why do you got to treat every single thing you do like it's an extreme sport activity?
I don't go to the ocean to sit on the sand and look at the water. No, thank you. I go to the ocean to get wet and to ride those waves.
Go to a regular beach, not a place where it's like active with surfers.
Zuma Beach.
Really. Okay, whatever. I don't even know if that's I'll have to ask Tony if that's a good place for you. But
if I hear that motherfucker's name again, I don't ever want to talk to you again. Period.
Okay, I'm just using him as an example. Let's stop pretending that you're this surfer person. You're not, Perry. And you deep down, you're not.
You know nothing about surfing. Nothing.
Neither do you.
I'm a fucking pro at it, you prick.
No, you're the opposite of it, but you're so not a pro. And
I'm doing it since 74.
You're doing it poorly, Perry. Anyway.
I've been in the water, boogie boarding.
You think you're a pro. You think you're a pro.
I'm not a pro, but I made that comment that I'm a pro because you're just a fucking idiot.
Out of spite, Perry.
Loser.
One of the
knows nothing about nothing.
One of the S's of Perry. Spiteful, stupid, stubborn.
I got news for you, Perry. Not only are you not fit, not only are you not an athlete, you're not an extreme sports person. Really? You're not a surfer. You're not a snowboarder. And you're not a health nut.
Boss.
And you're not a health nut. No, I am your boss. That's the true thing. And you're not a health nut either. Okay? No health nut has regular Coca-Cola in their fridge.
Oh, God! I just saw one
Finger Coke.
Button.
You're entertaining. You are one of a kind. I say it all the time.
I'm a fun-loving kind of guy.
Okay, no, you're not loving.
Very entertaining. I'm very entertaining. I'm
You're
very
entertaining
loving.
and you're not respectful.
You're
not respectful. No, you're not respectful.
Go itself.
I'm going to get somebody on the line who knows what they're talking about. So for 5 minutes, I want you to listen.
Maybe this weekend, Perry, I love sandwiches. You can eat whatever you want. Yeah, what do you like to eat? Salad?
What are you, nuts? I don't want sandwiches on the sand. You don't eat when you're on the sand. That's...
Do you forget which hand you have a sandwich in and in the sand, and then you get confused and sometimes take a bite of the sandwich and then shove sand in your mouth?
Oh, my God!
You don't want to try the sandwiches. You don't want to do the beer. Let's do this. You're on the beach. You're on the blanket. We get one of these surfer guys to come over. He introduces himself, takes out his and you start fucking it. You like doing that. Whoa.
You! Good day!
That's
heavily. You are the gayest, perverted, F.A. you know what.
I know. Okay. Listen, Perry, I was just kidding around for Christ's sake, all right? I know you're not going to want to go down on a surfer guy. That is severely edited to the best of Garrett's ability for YouTube play, but if you go on Patreon, you could hear the whole thing. There's F-bombs in there that are slightly bleeped on Patreon, but you could hear the whole thing in its full glory. Perry went full banshee mode, batshit crazy for about a full minute, and it was like,
F you F.
He was giving the F-bomb.
Like,
you F and F, you F. He's like,
oh.
Who the hell is this?
Hello?
Hang up, please. Perry, we got to change. I keep forgetting we got to change your number. You're getting way too many spam calls.
No. Shut the phone off.
No. Don't turn the phone off, Perry. I might need to get in touch with you if your power goes out or something like that. Do not turn the phone off.
Oh, God, the power's not going to go out. It's not that windy.
Oh, God, nothing. Turn the phone back on. I might need to get a hold of you.
Jeez.
So that was just a little snippet. But Perry went, again, it showed that the Banshee voice comes out once in a while, and he was like, F you. I lost count of how many F-bombs he did. Perry, please put the phone down now. Thank you. Let's stop playing with things. So if you want to hear the full thing, it's an hour, but if you want to fast forward to the end, too, you could do that, too. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. All kinds of fun stuff, just like that. But my main point, Perry, to that phone call yesterday, which I wanted to impart to you, which I actually spoke to your friend Dirk yesterday. Dirk called you, right, yesterday?
I was with Dirk over the weekend. I spoke.
Yeah, why do I
Dirk
even bother asking a direct question?
Yes,
why do I even bother? Yes, he did call. I know for a fact that he called you, and he was even Dirk. And by the way, Dirk he's not like, he doesn't work for PCL. He's not one of like Team PCL or anything. Dirk is actually
he's a friend of mine.
Yes, he's actually a legitimate friend of Perry's who enjoys Perry's. Not to say I don't enjoy Perry's company, but he actually enjoys Perry's company. They hang out together. It's not for content or anything like that. He invites Perry to family things. We've talked about that, how Perry drives down there with his piss-soaked diaper and then leaves it in the guy's bathroom. Okay, he's an actual friend. And even he said to me, he's like, dude, how do you deal with him? He is so stubborn. So stubborn. By the way, I couldn't think of the fourth S of Perry the other night. I figured it out. It's selfish. Okay, it's spiteful,
single, selfish, psychotic, sick.
Okay, once again, psychotic doesn't start with an S.
It starts with a P.
Perry is stubborn, spiteful, stupid, and selfish. 4 S's of Perry. There might be another one. Maybe we can get to 5.
Sexy.
No, it's not. It's not sexy. But anyway, all those were on display. Because here's my point.
Ladies,
All right, get your whole routine out, please, and then I'll go.
I already did.
You got it? Okay.
All the answers.
So my whole point was, Perry, and this is very valid.
Oh, I found another S. Simple.
Okay, yeah, you can be simple. Are you done? My whole point was this. I have said many times that I admire you because you have a lot of interests and a lot of hobbies, more than I do. I'm like, oh, Perry's interested in this. Like, even though I'm not interested in like watching car racing or anything like that, but you do, and you go and you see, the Long Beach Grand Prix and other things like that. Right. You'll go down to see like surf competitions, things like that. You're interested, right. You do bike ride, which I do too, but you do it a lot more. You do skateboarding, which, I have my own opinions on, but it's a hobby that you have. I respect that. I still do. And
hobby sport.
But
finally got into the Olympics. Finally.
Okay. I don't want to get into a whole conversation about skateboarding. But my point is, why can't you do any activity, anything, and just do it like a normal person? Why does everything you do have to be attached to some extreme sporting thing? Or you're like this extreme adventurous guy?
You want me to sit in a freaking like a Moose's Lodge and smell all that goddamn cigarette and cigar smoke and play cards?
No.
F you.
No, it's not what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, why can't you go to the beach like a frigging normal person goes to the beach, and just goes to the beach to enjoy the beach? And whether that means sit on a blanket for a little bit, have a drink, go into the water, but you don't need all the goddamn accoutrements of an adventurist, where you're wearing a bodysuit, or you have fins, or you have a boogie board. Why can't once in a while, or just one time, go to the beach like everybody else goes to the beach, okay? Regular people go to the beach to just hang out at the beach, be in front of an ocean. By the way, you're very lucky to live driving distance from a beach. Most people don't, okay? And they pay a premium to do that, okay? That's why coastal properties are more expensive. It's insane to me that you got to go every time like you're this adventurist, you're this body surfer. You're not.
I have been since age 10.
No, you haven't been, Perry. You've been. See, that's the problem. Since age 10, you've had this idea of yourself as this.
I've been doing it since 10.
No, you haven't.
I will be doing it until I die.
Yeah, see, Perry. Again, I'm not looking for. I'm just looking for you to listen right now. I'm not looking for the usual pull string nonsense. Okay, I'm just saying. One time, go to the beach to just enjoy the beach. Really. Go to the beach. Do you read at all? Do you ever read? Do you read magazine? And I know the answer.
Sometimes.
Which means
sometimes.
No. Why don't you do this? Bring your AirPods. Get a blanket. We'll actually get you a nice beach blanket, so it's not like a small towel. A beach blanket.
Do not send me stuff.
Okay, just listen.
Please.
Just listen.
I beg of you, please, no more.
Perry, we're gonna get you some kind of blanket, but that's fine.
I don't need a fucking blanket. I've got enough of them.
No, God
damn it!
No, you don't.
I've got enough blankets in my life.
No, you don't. You have blankets for the bed. I'm talking about a beach blanket that you can. Can you just let me set a scene here? This is the scene. You put the beach blanket down and you put all your stuff there. Okay. The valuable stuff you keep in your car, but you put your stuff down there. You could bring sunglasses and all that.
Yeah, sand everywhere. I got to deal with that shit again? Nope. That's where my towel is in charge of that.
Okay, what do you...
When I get out of the water...
Do you ever sit on the beach?
I shake out the towel, I dry off. What? Hello? Okay, you're going to be silent now. I don't hear a word coming from you. So there's nothing happening at the beach.
Yeah, all right,
Or
listen,
when I go-
what I'm just saying is try it one time to live like the rest of us and just go to the beach and just enjoy it. And you can go in the water. No. Just listen. I'm not looking for you to react or talk. And by the way, not anytime soon, because the next few weeks are going to be really dangerous. They're closing beaches, actually. Okay, so not anytime soon. But I'm just saying, the next time you go, and you should bring a friend or whatever, go to the beach and just not bring your boogie board. Don't bring the fins. Don't bring the wetsuit. Yeah, just listen. You weren't even wearing the wetsuit the other day, by the way. You were in a bathing suit.
Stupid.
Now,
I know.
Okay, just listen. So just please listen. Okay, I know, because once anybody tries to talk sense into you, you immediately try to reject the logic. All right, I'm just saying, go to the beach, put the towel down, sit on the beach, listen to some music, and then go in the water. Go up to like your waist. Splash around. You see other people doing it. Go to a casual beach where there's not a bunch of surfer people doing everything.
Act R-worded again? Like you? Never. Because you're R-worded.
Why am I?
You know nothing about the ocean. You know absolutely zero about the Pacific Ocean. You know zero about how to ride a Pacific Ocean wave.
Perry, you've never ridden a wave.
What?
You can't even get out to the waves. You get knocked down.
What?
You get knocked down before you get to the waves.
1974! How fucking dare you! We have a storm coming through. That's why I'm going through this.
No, that wasn't the storm. That was before the storm.
Just began.
No. Storm is starting now. That was not the storm.
Just began on Friday.
Once again, you are wrong. You are wrong.
Oh, you are wrong.
No,
I know exactly
No,
what
I'm not. Okay, because I actually talk to people who know what they're talking about, unlike you. That was Saturday. Nothing to do with the storm. Those were regular wedge conditions, which you are not equipped to do at all. Okay, and yeah, you could say you've been doing it since 10, but this is you in a nutshell. And anybody who's seen more than one PCL clip can attest to this. Your ideas of what you are in your brain do not equate to reality. So yeah, at 10 years old, you wanted to be a body surfer or surfer person, but most people, when they have these things at 10 years old, like, yeah, at 10 years old, I wanted to be a whole bunch of things. I wanted to be He-Man. I wanted to be a G.I. Joe. I wanted to be all these things. And I would pretend, okay? But then you grow up and you start living life. You just never grew up. And you still think that you're all these things, okay? But you're not. And just because you wear the gear, just because you have a boogie board and fins and a wetsuit, it does not make you that thing, okay? You're just not. And also, if you ever were, you've aged out of it anyway. You weren't that 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 10 years ago, but you're sure as shit not that now. And there was nobody your age in that water looking to tackle waves on Saturday. Certainly not somebody of your age in your physical condition. Okay, everybody out there that you were watching, excuse me, adult talking, child listening, the people that you were watching out in the water, those guys were in their 20s and 30s. You're twice their age and twice their size and twice their weight. Okay, so no, that's a bad equation. It doesn't add up. Their weight.
Maybe they're weighing about 20, 30 pounds more than their weight.
All right, so this is what's going to happen, Perry. Listen, this is what's going to happen, okay? First of all, maybe we make like, we got to refresh the merch on the merch store. Maybe we start producing PCL blankets, you know, and beach towels, and you can get your own beach towel. You can promote yourself at the beach. And I want you to try it one time over the summer. Try it one time. Just go to the beach. Because whenever Perry says, oh, I'm going to go to the beach today, and in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's actually a pretty good idea, you know. Maybe after a long stream the night before, you go to the beach, you collect your thoughts. That's fine. But just relax. Why do you got to tackle everything you do? Why are you talking over me, number one? But the main thing is, why do you tackle everything like you're like it's got to be an extreme sport? Life isn't like that. Even the people that are legitimately into extreme things, they don't live that all the time. You know, somebody can go to a national park and not want to climb a mountain.
Because
You know?
my entire life is extreme.
No, it hasn't, Perry. That's in your imagination. That's in your imagination. It's time to grow up.
I got these queens that are trying to push me around and turn me gay.
No. This has nothing to do with it. Hey, first of all, I'm going to start finding you on the middle finger. Okay? That's your last middle finger for the day. This has nothing to do with turning you gay. Okay? This is a real talk, Perry. I want you to go to the beach at some point this summer and just have fun, for Christ's sake. You know? And maybe you talk to some women. I don't know. I mean, you'll probably get arrested, but I don't know. Maybe you could, socialize a little bit. Maybe you get a metal detector. You ever see the guys at metal detectors that try to, find treasure at the beach? Maybe you can be one of those guys.
I'm not interested.
I'm asking you to pretend to be interested for one time.
I'm not going to pretend to be stupid either.
No.
Listening to your stupidity.
What am I saying that's stupid?
Go to the beach, sit on the sand, act like a bum, act like you're homeless.
No, see, that's what you hear. That's what you hear. What I'm saying is, first of all, I'm not saying sit on the sand. I'm saying get your stuff, on a blanket, and then you can go in the water, dip your feet in the water, and you'll still get knocked around, of course, because you're you. But maybe you just won't be putting in yourself as much danger, and you won't be going to beaches that are designed for professional surfers, which you are not and never will be.
I will go to whatever beach I go to. You understand me?
That's another nonsensical Perryism. It doesn't make any sense.
I attend is my choice.
Perry, listen, I'm not sitting here saying that I can force you to do this or that. Okay? I'm trying to appeal to your whatever reasonable shred is left in your brain. You're talking over me again. Two people can't talk at the same time. Why do you have to start a conversation when I'm mid-sentence? And what are you bopping at right now? We're over here.
I thought I saw a flash over here. That's why I was
looking
that way.
All right, listen, Perry. My patience, knows some boundaries here. So I'm going to wrap this up. But my point is, Perry, just go to the beach. And go to the beach for the sake of going to the beach. Don't go because you want a bodyboard. You're 62 years old. And by the way, if you want to try that, I've told you time and time again, try losing some weight. Try getting under 200 pounds.
That's a part of losing weight. Being in the water for a few hours.
You're not losing any weight being beat up in the water like you were. This isn't losing weight. This isn't being dragged around like a rag doll. By the way,
because you get...
And here's the guy laughing at you. Look at this. Look at that position.
Yeah, you got that one young kid taking a video of me and laughing. Sure.
Yeah, because he knows what he's doing. He sees this buffoon. I wish that leash to your bodyboard would snap off and it would just wash out to sea, so it would be less of a liability. Can't even stand up. Like, look, you keep getting dragged around. Oh, and you know what Perry was saying yesterday on that phone call I had with him? This is what Perry calls being washing machine, or you have that Midwest way of saying it, washing machined, whatever. And he said he had a great time. This was fun. This was a great time.
It was fun to me. I thought it was fun.
Look at the fun he's having. Lifeguard coming over, say, "Oh, come over here, sir. No, this isn't for you. You need to get out of here."
Yeah, he wants me to go up to lifeguard stand pee. Up the cup.
Yeah, the baby area. He can't even get up to talk to the lifeguard. Like, at no point, he's been, by the way, notice all the fun he's having. He's been trying to stand up this entire time, mind you. He can't do it because the waves are keeping him down, and he's so weak and out of shape, he can't even get up.
I'm out of shape because I sit at home in front of my computer doing a moronic
you work
stream.
3 days. You work 3 days a week, Barry. Give me a break. You got plenty of other time. You got plenty of other time to do that stuff. And I'll just play because I don't know, maybe somebody missed Monday's stream. These are some videos that Perry.
Oh, that music sounds like 70s porn music, by the way.
Because it's laughable. That's why the guy put it on there. This doesn't have music. This video was taken by Perry's friend Dirk.
Or something. Oh, they're body surfing.
They're body surfing?
They might be body surfing.
Yeah, and look at the sand all over Perry's hair. Like, that's how battered he was. That's how, like, just literally dragged all over the sand by the low. Yeah. By the just in the shallow water, not even out. He didn't get up. He didn't even get up to his knees. He couldn't get past.
I was out. No, I was in the water.
I'm just gonna mute Perry. He couldn't get past his ankles. Okay, that's how. And again, the conditions were rough. Yeah, I know, Perry. It's hard to.
Storm just began.
No, that wasn't the storm. Those conditions had nothing to do with the storm. Storm conditions didn't start until late Monday. Okay, 2 days after you had left the area. Okay, so you're wrong. This is Dirk, by the way. I said this on Monday. I'll say it again. Great job on Dirk here, running over to see that this is after that video that the surfer caught, and this is the this is the lifeguard basically telling Perry he has no business. Hey, go over there. No, you don't belong here. Please leave.
No.
It's exactly what he said.
Do you actually know what the guy said? No, you do not know what the guy said.
Well, Dirk told me. He basically said he's concerned about you and you have no business being in those waters. That's what he said. Which is true.
Up and out.
Up and out. Here we go.
And look, you think he thinks he's going to get up, but look how fast. Like, that's the Pacific Ocean is deceiving. The Atlantic isn't quite like this, unless that surge, like the fact that he's even turning his back on the ocean is very stupid. Like, he thinks now he's in the clear. He's on wet sand, walking out, but that tide comes in fast, and it just knocks him down. And again, those stupid fins are a liability to him. And he can barely walk with them. I mean, he can barely walk here in his apartment, let alone with this albatross of these two fins. And, that he thinks, by the way, the fins only beneficial if you're in deep water and you're kicking to catch a wave. Perry is never in that condition, is never in that position because he can't get out that far because...
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We're over here. I know you don't like hearing the truth.
Hey, dude, what's going on?
Okay, 5 minutes have just been added to the stream. I'll add, compound that, and the next time you do that, it'll be 10 minutes. Yeah, Perry, I know, Perry, you don't like hearing the truth, but that's the truth. The fins are only beneficial if you're in deep water, kicking to catch a wave. Perry is never in deep water because he can't get out that far because he gets pummeled. Okay, and look what the liability. He thinks he's walking out now. And again, also lazily dragging. This is what a 5-year-old would do. Drag the boogie board on the wet sand like this. Meanwhile, you should be picking it up and carrying it under your arm.
Meanwhile, you should be minding your own business.
No. You make it our business.
Picking it up and putting it under my arm. I'll do what I want, how I want, when I want.
No, I know, because that's what a baby says. That's what a baby says.
Stay on the East Coast. And
again, listen, I just want to make a point here. Here
we go.
And look at this. Like, and again, your friend Dirk, I'm imagining this is his first time with you at the beach, yes. like this. Yes, probably shell shocked him by him seeing you so weak. And I think, and by the way, there's nothing I'm saying here, Perry, that's making fun of you or is like, picking you apart or something like that. Yeah, I'm saying this out of genuine concern. But look at Perry here. Still be now the fins and being dragged by the boogie board on the leash, he just completely falls down
Up
again.
and out.
Look at that. He just can't stand. Whoop. He tries, but he's going to go down. And look how long it takes him to get up.
Take off your fins or something, man.
Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Thank you. Take off your fins. Everybody else can see.
That's why I have a leash on my fins.
Again,
Why I have a leash on the fins?
dummy, the fins are a liability to you.
The fins are the reason why I'm at the wedge.
Okay, I can't anymore. Like, does anybody else, like, can you guys jump in here? There's just no getting through to this guy. And there he is again. Look at the intensity of this swell that comes in. Look at the intensity. And Perry's just standing out there. And again, not carrying your boogie board. The boogie board should be under your arm. If any real boogie boarder would tell you that. It shouldn't be dragged along the sand like this. That's what a child does. And look what happens when the water comes in. The boogie board gets dragged behind you, weighing you down. And in combo with the fins and also the fact that you're ridiculously out of shape, you fall down. And what happens when you fall down in conditions like this, you could drown. And back goes the boogie board with ferocious intensity. Okay? Perry's oblivious to this, but look at the tension that it's causing. Now he loses his balance because he's wearing stupid fins in shallow water. Also something real boogie boarders do. They don't put their fins on in the shallows. They wait till they get out. Like Perry said, they do have a leash on them. They put them on later when they're in deeper water. Perry didn't get that memo because he's not a professional and has no business doing this.
Perry hasn't been at the wedge in years.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right. Anyway, here he is. Look at him.
Reach your head up.
Look at him. And this, again, he said, and you're going to hear in a second how concerned his friend Dirk is. Like, this isn't like a bit. And like I said before, Dirk isn't a guy that's like,
what? Like, you think this is a comedy? Wrong.
No, right. He's not there for comedy. He's not here to get he doesn't hang out with Perry to get content. He's a genuine friend of Perry's. And you could hear the concern in his voice. But this is what Perry calls fun. Because remember, on the phone call with me yesterday, he said he had a great time getting beat around. But here he's gasping for air, desperately trying to stand on his 2 feet, and he can't do it.
Perry, you gotta get your head wet.
You hear it in Dirk's voice. He's like, this is not somebody that's having fun. Like, watching you, he's concerned.
Careful! Look out!
Yeah, look out. And even though Dirk's yelling that, Perry doesn't have the energy or strength to stand up to this. Look what's coming his way. Look what's coming this way, right at him. And he can't get up. He doesn't have the strength. He doesn't have the ability. And he's going to get the shit kicked out of him. He just stands there and braces for it. I mean, where do you ever see this kind of thing? Like, he's making no effort to get out of the way of this because he can't. He physically can't do it. Boom, right in the face, dragged around again.
You okay, man? All right, get out.
Fine.
Come on out.
I'm fine.
How bad would this have to be for you to admit that you're in trouble? Like, how bad would this have to be?
Oh, I'm not in trouble. How bad would it have to be for me to be in trouble? Is if I swallow water.
You don't think you're in trouble here? You can't even stand up. And Dirk stopped. And Dirk stopped the video there to try to help.
I was not in trouble.
Okay, that's a man in trouble. Dirk had to stop the video to help you up. By the way, that's why the video cuts off. It's unbelievable.
I stay at the beach alone. From today forward, no one goes to the beach with me again.
Right, because again, that's childish. That's a childish answer.
Again,
you can say again all you want. You can say all your repetitive. You can say all your repetitive pull string statements. Okay, it doesn't change the fact that you have no business being there. Especially the wedge. That's dunzo for you. And I told you yesterday.
The wedge is the pro area, and I love that.
You're not going there again, Perry. I will stop working with you if you do that again.
Be there this weekend.
No, you won't. Because if you will, you'll never hear from me again. I'm not kidding. I'll put Rosie O'Donnell on this stream. No, you're not funny. You're not funny. I just added another 10 minutes to the stream for that stupid singing.
Oh, God. What a fucking pussy you are, you little
so that's
bitch.
15 minutes added.
God damn.
Oh, Dirk just texted me. I'm not going to say the whole thing, but he says, Jesus Christ, Tom, I'm watching this, and there's just no talking to Perry.
Never.
Yeah, I know, but it's not something you should be proud of, Perry. Like, you can really get that can kill. Again, you're talking over me at the same time. Nobody can hear you, least of all me. Can you at least bite your tongue? And by the way, if you talk over comments today, you're going to be putting on a shirt every single time. Okay, every single time. So I'm sure you have your shirts ready, but try to learn from your mistake. Try to let somebody talk instead of talking over them. Okay, I know you think you're fun. Okay, 10 minutes just added again. Okay, that you're annoying me now. Okay, so we'll be here. By the way, Wednesday is supposed to be short, supposed to be a short stream, and we are going to do a stream tomorrow night. It's going to be technically not supposed to do a Thursday when we do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule, but I'm going to count tomorrow as our penalty stream. All right, so we'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure of the time yet. Maybe 6 p.m. East time, 3 p.m. Pacific, just for a couple of hours, okay? And I am going to do today, if you want to send Perry any comments on YouTube, Super Chats, please get them in now, because I am going to turn those off at a certain point.
So Thursday's show is only going to be a 2-hour show?
Well, it's a penalty stream. It should be about that. It should be 2 to 3 hours. So we'll see how that goes. And then we're still doing Friday at noon for our members only. Okay, if you want to see members only, please sign up for a YouTube membership.
Friday at noon? Friday at noon?
Yes, that's members only.
I can't get my hair done on Friday?
No. You're doing we agreed on Monday. You're doing your own hair this month. You're not seeing that dog groomer this month. Not happening. Not happening. If you scheduled her, cancel her.
Dog groomer again? I shut the computer off.
Well, now
you fuck with me? You fuck with me again, I turn the computer off.
No, you don't. And you just threatened to turn off the computer twice. You're getting a drink dumped down the sink for that. Don't ever threaten to turn off the computer.
No, there's no more shit in my house because I'm throwing it all away for your moronic fucking remarks, jackass.
No, it's your remark, Mark. You know the rules, Perry. If you threaten to turn off the computer in any way, that's a drink down the drain. So you're not going to threaten me. I will call her a dog groomer as long as I want to, whenever I want to, and you're not going to say a damn thing about it, okay? Because you're not in control here at all. All right? So with that, Perry, let's take a trip into the kitchen, and you're going to be pouring a drink down the sink. Maybe you'll learn your lesson. And by the way, the reason that this punishment is so severe is because all the damage you've done to not only this computer, which is your... No, don't get up yet. I want you to hear this. The reason this punishment is the way it is because all the damage you did to the computer, which is your lifeblood and your livelihood, how you make a living, by the way, okay?
I didn't damage the computer. That's all on you guys.
No, dummy, you did, okay? They even told you that when you brought the computer in because you cut the power off so many times while it was running, stupid. Oh, yeah, Perry doesn't know what he's talking about again. And then the guy that came over to help your computer the other time where it wasn't powering up, you had fried the outlet because you tripped that breaker so many damn times. Okay? So that's why the punishment. So if you threaten to turn off the computer or electricity, you're pouring something down the drain. So let's head to the refrigerator right now where you're going to be doing that. And if you don't fight me on it, it'll go easy. If you fight me on it, you're going to be pouring something else out. So let's go into the kitchen right now. Down the drain we go. Let's pick one of Perry's sugary drinks. Okay, quickly, please. Quickly, please. You don't really need the phone. I still have my picture from the other day. Let's see what we got in there. You poured the orange drink out the other day. Get me a vegetable drink, please. One of your sugary vegetable drinks.
There are no more!
All right, take a picture then and send it to me.
Dumbass!
Take a picture and send it to me, and I'll tell you what I want. Shouldn't have to be this way, Perry. And if you take any sips of anything right now, you're going to be pouring out 2 drinks. So no sneaky sips. Did you send it?
Right now.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Here, I want this. I'll be a good guy. I won't have you do. No, don't go. Get in the kitchen. Where are you going? We're in the kitchen. I'll be a good guy. I'm not going to do the lactose milk, but I will do that next time. Let's see. Do one of your Pellegrinos. Let's start with that. I'm going to go easy. Pellegrino bottle. Those are expensive. Okay, and I want it high up, please. I want to get a good pour here. Okay, and maybe stop threatening to turn off the stream and realize that you're not in a position to threaten me or anybody else. Okay, down the drain, please.
Sure. Hold on. Sit there.
I want to see this pour. Yep, there we go. Thank you.
For my digestion, you prick.
Yep. Down the drain. Well, you threaten the stream. That's what happens. Okay. Don't threaten the stream. Maybe one of these days you'll learn. I mean, you're almost doing it every stream now. Don't take anything else to drink. No, if you drink anything, you're going to be pouring it down. No drinking. Put it back. Put it back.
Fuck you, you fucking whack-off.
I just told you.
I have a fucking stomach issue. You fucking maniac. How dare you?
No, and you're not allowed to drink anything carbonated.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, you
Get over here now, or you'll be punished even more.
That's my fucking ass.
Oh, that's $100. Now okay, that's going down. Now you're going to be pouring another. If you take a sip, okay, he's going to be pouring something else down now. That's the way it works. Did it to himself. Did it to himself.
I have stomach problems.
Yeah, and we have host problems. Okay, now that's not allowed, Perry. That's not allowed. Sorry.
Fucking bullshit. Go fuck off, you fucking maniac.
Watch your disgusting language, ape boy.
You fucking animal.
Watch your disgusting language. We're on the daytime, you disgusting animal.
Daytime. Bullshit.
Okay, so now you're going to be doing another drink. We could do that a little bit if you had to defy. Okay, you're not. When you go in the kitchen, let me explain the rules to you. Maybe you don't understand. No, I'm going to explain the rules to you. Put down your hands, Fred Sanford. Put down your hands. Okay, we're not doing any of that. First of all, you just said "see, sucker." That means $100 just flew away already. Oh no, yeah, big deal. Who cares? Yeah, big deal. Well, it adds up, Harry. It adds up. So I just lost that, and I will not be. Normally, I'm a good guy, and I'll edit that out for you, but I'm not going to do that today. So here's what's going to happen, Perry. I'm going to get that picture back up. You're going to be pouring, because when you go in the kitchen, Perry, when you go in the kitchen to dump a drink on a punishment, on strictly a punishment because you threaten the stream, you're not allowed to take any sneaky sips either before or after. Stop talking and listen. Stop talking and listen. If you don't stop talking, you're going to be fined more. You're going to be fined more. You're going to stop talking and listen. And look at the screen when I'm talking to you, okay? Fix your goddamn brim, okay? Okay, more time was added just for that. Any of your defiance today gets time compounded, okay? So you're not in control here. Don't think for a second that you are.
Never will be.
That's right. So shut your mouth when I'm talking and listen. When you go in the kitchen to pour a drink down the sink because you're being punished for threatening the stream, and the reason why you're being punished for that is because it's such a severe act. And by the way, you could be evicted for doing that too. So there's a lot of things for that. When you're in the kitchen to dump a drink, that is not your opportunity to take sneaky sips, okay? And number two, you're not even allowed to take carbonated drinks on the air. Why? Because they make you belch even worse than you do normally, and it's not fair to people listening. Okay? That's it. And there's no conversation about this whatsoever. All right? That's the way it is. And because you took, and I even warned you to not take a sneaky sip. I warned you. If you take a sneaky, no, I don't want to hear the reasons, Perry. Rules are rules. You don't have to like the rules, but you have to respect the rules. Okay? That has been the case since the dawn of PCL. Okay? And your mother should have taught you that when you were a kid. Okay? And I warn you in the moment, and I know you're being such a psychopath in the moment that you don't care, but you're going to care because when you take a sneaky sip, that means you're going to pour another drink out. Okay? Because you weren't listening, even though I warned you. Okay? So that makes me look bad if I let you get away with it. Rules are there for a reason. Punishments are there for a reason. It's not even a punishment. It's just a little penalty. It's right, Perry. Right. And by the way, I was being a good guy by just pouring down a Pellegrino. I could have picked something else, and I didn't. Okay? But now I'm going to not be a good guy. Okay? Because of your defiance. All right? You don't get to be defiant when you're in the middle of penalty phase. That is a penalty. It's like the same thing as if when I ask you to put on a t-shirt and you start ripping off shirts. Okay? It's same thing. If you rip off a shirt that you were already put on, that means another shirt that you'll have to put on top of what you're already putting on. All right? And you just never understand these things. You never learn your lesson. So here, this is the shot of Perry's computer here. Let's see what we're going to... Now, this is just a secondary penalty drink that you're going to be... What is that Gorilla Mind?
This?
Yeah, what is that stupid thing? Yeah, pour one of those out. In fact, the one you have in your hand, go to the sink and pour it out. And I want to see the pour. This is your penalty pour. If you take any sneaky sips, you'll be pouring something else out. Sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I know this is like interrupting the flow of the stream, but what am I going to do here? I want to see the pour. What is this? Some like thing? You think buying this makes you smart? By the way, can you close that cabinet? Why do you have your cabinet open? Can you close that cabinet? It drives me crazy. Gorilla Mind. How appropriate for Perry.
The name of a drink. Okay, it's a name.
What does it do? What does it do? What is the magic components that it does?
It's just another soft drink.
Oh, okay. So I did you a favor by dumping it. Perry, let me explain to you the rules again as we move into the meat and potatoes of the stream.
Yeah, if you want to call them that.
Okay. Yes. Okay, because I've done my talking. All right. I wanted to talk to you. Maybe your friend Dirk will talk to you. You guys can get together for mini golf, which I think is a very good suggestion.
Band practice.
Okay. If you talk over comments, Perry, you'll be putting on shirts. I imagine it's hot today. So talk over comments. You'll be putting on shirts every time. Okay? And I am the decider of what qualifies as you really talking over. To me, what qualifies is if I can no longer hear the comment and because you're talking over it too much, that's when I kill the comment. And not only does it get replayed and adds time to the stream, but you put on a shirt. So don't talk over comments. All right? Also, do not threaten the stream. Do not threaten to turn it off. I'll turn everything off, which you did earlier. You'll be pouring more drinks out. Now look how much time that whole fiasco took. That's about what is that? 15, 20 minutes out of the stream that you've added to the stream now because you had to threaten the stream. Because why? I was calling your dog groomer. Yeah, which by the way, you're not seeing her on Friday. And you're not seeing her this month. You're going to just ferment your own hair.
I'll see her when I see her.
No, you're not going to see her when you see her, bird brain. You're not seeing her at all this month. We agreed on that on Monday. You're going to just ferment yourself. You don't need her. All right? And with that, we're going to move on to the stream. Thank you and good day. Look at the camera, please.
Rick Pinkard, $12. This reads, Perry, You're extreme and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Thank you. It was very extreme of you to shoot your load down Randy's throat in 92 and enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was gross and disgusting. Extreme athlete and extremely gay, an extreme gay. I'm not an extremely gay. What happened one time only is one time only. End of story. Nothing more said about 92. How many years ago was that again? Oh, yeah, over 30. Thank you. Jag off. Stupid ass. Jesse Girl, $12. Thank you for the $12, Jesse Girl. Thank God you're okay. I'll be fine. I saw the video and thought you had drowned. Honey, that's why I have the fins on where I was at. The wedge, always, always, always make sure you have fins on when you're in the water at the wedge. All right? Oops. So our 30 oops event on 11/1, I may have the ultimate surprise, the guitar. Joe and I are on the case. I'll keep you posted. Love you. What? Scarlett's got the guitar right there. Scarlett's got the guitar. Okay? And I hope to see or hear from her between now and when she gets to LA with the guitar. And knocking on my door telling me she's returning the guitar. One-on-one. Her, the guitar, and me. Getting the guitar from her. Then I'll call Angel and say I'm on my way up. I'll keep you posted. Well, why will you keep me posted? I don't need you on a case. Scarlett Johansson has the guitar. Scarlett Johansson is getting over her illness. Scarlett Johansson will bring the guitar to me. One-on-one, face-to-face.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, somehow you're worse at boogie boarding than you are at snowboarding. For your own safety, I'm coming over to set those dangerous fins on fire.
Mr. Bovine Joni, you come over, I burn your feet. Okay? I cut all your toes off, okay? Thank you. Set my fins on fire. I will be wearing those fins for the rest of my life. Thank you. And that means for a minimum of 20 to 40, 50 years.
Well, I think it means about 2 weeks with the way you're going, if you're that stupid.
That's stupid. Because you're a bitch and all you know how to do is bitch, like a little girl. Bitch, bitch, bitch. God damn.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $4.99 super chat. I did a poop on the car. Ha ha.
If I see shit on my car, motherfucker, there's going to be a problem here. A big problem here. What the fuck? The Hacker Syndicate. New Unlimited skate decks and apparel available now. What? Who the fuck is coming out with this garbage? Knock, knock. Who's there? The owner of the Scary Perry skateboard intellectual property license? Oh, it sounds like something my sister-in-law has created. Our first sponsorship, the San Francisco Pride Parade. Like I said, sister-in-law has started. Sue us, you stupid loser. We can't wait, idiot. Yeah. It's an Amy 𝙈𝙁𝙁 creation. Yeah.
It's a better logo than you had.
Not interested. It's not a better logo than what I had.
And what's that, Mr. Whispers?
It is not a better logo than what I had.
Well, I
It's
think
just
it is.
a different logo. Completely different logo.
Perry, I saw the footage. We need to have a conversation about your health. Now, we are concerned about your well-being. It's time you come to grips with the fact that you are either becoming diabetic or you are undergoing the side effects of a gender transitioning. See, you are getting emotional over me bringing it up. That's the hormones taking effect. Let's look at your diet. Many transsexuals who take hormones get food cravings like pregnant women due to hormonal shifts, which is probably happening to you, or your food cravings are from untreated diabetes. Perry, do you get confused, dizzy, or fall down a lot? Well, that might be from diabetes or from taking hormones and trying to walk in high heels for the first time. Walking in heels isn't for every woman. Not all of them can, so don't feel bad. And lastly, get yourself tested for diabetes and for monkeypox, which is spreading in your LBGT community. Your doctor now, has a few words. Go ahead, Doc.
Perry, Mr. Brimley is correct. We saw you tumbling around on the beach. If you enjoy tumbling, ballet or gymnastics would be a slightly more safer activity for a man. Excuse me, for a woman your age. They make specialty tutus that have a back braces.
I'm in the ocean tomorrow, you whores! Fuck off, whack off! And I'll see my so-called dog groomer every day of my life till the day we die.
Not this month.
Fucking ass wipe.
But thanks for admitting that she's a dog groomer.
No, I'm just being sarcastic at the way you fucking talk. What does this nitwit want? Walter Momolinski. Hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend, Mo. Hey, buddy, you should probably listen to Tom about the whole surfing thing. Last thing I want to do is see you. Last thing I want is to lose my best friend. You're never going to lose me. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to drown. I worry about you, buddy. Hi, Tom. Worry about me. Because I'm doing something I'm loving what I do? God.
Hey Mo, I agree with you, and I'm glad you're saying that. Look, we're
Couple of fucking wimpy little bitches out there.
Nothing to do with wimpy, Perry. Again, these are the things that a petulant child says when they're.
Because I am older now, and I am not.
It has nothing to do with it, Perry. You're older. Like nobody your age is even doing that.
I got nothing.
Again, Perry, you're just pontificating nonsense. But even people your age who actually did do this kind of stuff and were into extremist things and surfed and all that stuff, even those people in the great shape that they were in,
or are in,
them, they've moved on by your age. It's not for them anymore. They don't do it. No, don't shake your head. You can't pick one person, okay? Anytime you've ever gone, you don't see anybody else near your age. But the problem is, your brain is so corroded that you just don't see it. You just don't see it. There's nothing that...
I'll name 3 people that I know that are in the water.
They'll all be completely made up.
They're surfing daily, or they're skateboarding daily, or both. Tony Alva, 1. Brad Bowman, 2. Jay Smith, 3. Okay. Doofus.
Yeah, you don't know any of those people, Perry. And if you did know them at one point, you haven't spoken to them in years. Okay?
I don't talk to them on a daily basis, but I do talk to them.
No, you don't. You don't. You probably haven't spoken to them in maybe 20 years, maybe more. But your bird brain, again, you heard at one point maybe that, oh, they still did. They don't. Okay, and you don't know them, and they're not talking to you, and they're retired by now. Every person you named is retired by now. But just because you heard one thing one time from somebody, that just gets permanently embedded in your brain like it's fact. It ain't. You don't know what you're talking about. There is nothing that comes out of your mouth that can be trusted. There is no... Everything that you have implanted in your brain that you think is fact is wrong.
Just shut the fuck up, you moron. God. Everything I have implanted in my brain is wrong. Really?
This morbidly obese moron is going to get himself killed rather than admit what everyone, including him, already knows, that he is a bulbous pile of middle school cafeteria grease who can legally draw Social Security and whose BMI is higher than his IQ. My greatest fear in life is that Perry dies in an accident. When Perry passes away, it should be live on stream as a result of a heart attack caused by a fan comment, hopefully one of mine, while Tom berates him because he thinks Fat Boy is faking. And yes, it won't literally be that final tip comment that killed him, but we will all go on living knowing that all the times we messaged about 1992 or that stupid tattoo did cause him to go a little bit earlier than God intended. We deserve that. Don't take that away from us, Perry. Don't rob me of knowing that when you die, I am partially responsible. We know you'll never be in the snow, but let's also make sure you don't go in the ocean. And Tom, I'd recommend taking Grandpa's car keys as well. Oh, and Tom, for my future reference, when Perry does die in the middle of the stream, for those of us who have tips in the queue, how do we go about getting a refund? Also, I hate wasting characters, so let me say Perry is fat and stupid one more time.
Okay, I gotta fill that with water. Come here.
Well, I think we all agree with Gina is that if Perry is going to drop dead, it should be right here on camera. Otherwise, what's the point of everything we've built here, right? What's the point? And it's a bit of a roulette. Gina, I've actually thought about this. As far as the refunds go. Now, let's say Perry does, Perry's good at the fake heart attack, but let's say Perry does croak on camera, right? And it's because of somebody's comment, okay? Somebody, whoever it is. It could be
I'm going to die over a retarded comment, yeah.
Well, you screamed pretty loud and you could barely, you screamed a couple of times where you got food in your mouth, and I thought you were going to choke on it, for Christ's sake. You're that dopey, you don't even know how to swallow food before you start screaming like a little girl. Stop bopping, by the way. It's annoying.
Not bopping?
You are. It's annoying. So what I would say is we make it a game. So let's just say, all right. Yes, let's say, for example, I don't know, Eric the actor says something to Perry. He rages out and has a real fake heart attack and is like lying on the ground. And he's dead. He's gone.
Oh, fuck off! Whack off!
That's the end of PCL.
No. Time out.
No. Time out. I'm in the middle of talking to Gina. You can have your commentary when I'm done. That's how conversation works. Okay? And let's just say, you have a comment that hadn't been played yet. I'll still play them over silence. But I think the person that made the comment to get him to have the heart attack, he should get all of the remaining funds from any remaining comments in the tank. Does that make sense? So let's say it's Eric the actor that has the comment that makes Perry drop for the final time. If you have a comment in the system, I think we all got to sign a waiver that says any remaining comments goes to the individual who made the comment that made Perry drop. Is that acceptable to you, Gina? Otherwise, we could just do the refund, but what fun is that?
And then Gina snorts my fucking ashes. You stupid bitch.
Well, she makes a good point, but she knows the main thing that she said that is important is you're even you know that you have no business going in the water like that. Even you know this, okay? That with all your BS.
Yeah, I'm no stupid. I don't know a damn thing. All I want is this woman in my life. That's it. Bye-bye.
Okay.
And my guitar back. Gina. Oh, God. Leon S. Kennedy and Chris Redfield. Sorry, Perry, but this is for your own good. You're not good at snowboarding. Because I'm new, dumbass. Twice on a snowboard doesn't mean you're good at it. It means you got to go again and again and again and again and again to get better at it. You keep getting smacked around by waves to the point it's dangerous. We're just doing our job. It's bingo time for you. Oh, fuck you. Rejects. I don't sit on my ass and play dumbass board games like bingo. Dumbass.
Perry, are you still lipping off about me? And so what if I'm seeing Robin Quivers? What business is it of yours? She don't even know you. If you say you're going to kick my ass one more time,
Georgie, I'm going to kick your balls to the roof of your mouth. You're not allowed to see Robin. Do you understand, man?
Oh, man, you sound like you got a cold. Are you all right in the head? You must be on some medication because you're tripping.
Do I sound better now? If I see you out with my Robin, I'll slap you, bend you over, and take you like the bitch you are.
Man, next time I see you, you'll be waking up needing dentures, you human weekend wobble. You got me fucked up. I'm coming down there to Reseda, and it don't matter if I'm allowed or nor. You're going to learn manners the hard way, Perry.
It's the wrong George getting on my screen right now. Love you, George Foreman. Love you very much, George Foreman. You're a good guy, okay, my friend? You're a very good guy. I'm not and never will be talking about George Foreman. There's another George in a family friend of mine's life that's giving me problems on my show. That's all. And I actually don't give a flying flock what he's got to say because I'm not scared of him and I'm not going to get beaten up by the guy. Or being told what restaurants I can go eat in when I spend money in that restaurant. Dumbass.
All right, I'm only going to say this once today, but can you please go to your door and get a quick delivery and bring it in, please? Quickly, without...
The only time I'm allowed to go to the door. Thank you.
Quickly and without commentating by the door. Just bring it in and bring it over here, please.
What is? I don't need this.
Okay, I did say without commentary.
I don't need this.
I did say without commentary.
And I don't need this. I don't know why I got all these bags of shit.
Okay, again, you're doing a stream over there when we're over here.
Coming over the stupid stream. Again. Hold on. No. Whew. Ow.
The weakest man alive.
Yeah, because I got back problems right now, okay, jackass? I don't need this moronic life thing.
Yeah, we're going to see everything, Perry. You horrible presenter host. Please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. Okay, let's see everything one at a time, please. Perry, just hit the side button. Just hit the side button and turn it off. That's it. You don't have to turn off the phone. Just hit the side button. That's it. Goodbye. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Off.
God, you stupid. Now, let's see everything one at a time, please. Oh, that could save your life. That could save your life.
Don't wear it when you go boogie boarding.
All right, what else you got? What else you got? Sit down, please. I asked you to sit down. Okay, I asked you to sit down. What are these? Oh, these are the little things you put on.
Children.
Yeah.
For children.
Yeah, open it up. Let me see.
Little children. I'm not opening this because it's for children.
Yeah, you're a child. No, it's for you.
It's for a baby. I am not a baby, you fucking asshole.
I don't think it would fit around your waist, but you could use that.
I will never use something for a baby. And shit pizzas. I will never eat shit pizzas. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Sit down.
I won't eat this crap. You fucking animal.
Sit down. You ungrateful sow. Sit down.
You goddamn right I'm ungrateful because I don't eat shit pizza. Never in a quadrillion years will I eat shitty pizzas.
You eat pizza made in China all the time. What are you talking about? You don't eat shit pizzas. That's all you eat.
I only eat the best Trader Joe's pizza.
Again, like everything else, you just have it in your bird brain that it's the best, but it ain't the best.
It's the best for my stomach.
All right, let's move on with this shit. What else you got?
What?
Just finding it. What is it? A diaper? Let me see.
For babies?
Oh, little swimmers. It's a no. Pick it up, you bird brain.
Fucking babies. I don't want it. I'm not a baby. Fuck you fucking ass.
Pick that up right now, and you are a baby because you're acting like one. We didn't see it, bird brain. So pick it up and show it to us right now.
Right there.
It's a diaper for when you go out to the sea.
They're diapers for babies.
Oh, I love how you slam it. Oh, you slam it down with such authority, Perry. That must mean you really don't like it.
I don't eat potato salad. I'm actually allergic to this shit.
Oh, okay.
That's an allergy item.
Oh,
holy shit.
Another
allergy. Yeah. Complete allergy.
No, if you say it enough times, does it make it more real?
Donkey sauce? What the fuck?
Let me see.
Guy Fieri.
Oh, that's probably pretty good. That's probably good. That's probably pretty good.
I'm
probably loaded with calories, but it's probably pretty good.
I don't eat donkey sauce.
Yeah, why am I getting? You don't eat it.
Why am I getting donkey sauce?
I don't know, Perry. I didn't send it.
I don't want it. It's trash. I don't eat crap.
No, we don't. We're not folding bags, Perry. Is that everything?
That's everything in that bag.
Okay.
Everything in this bag, one item.
Let's see it.
Beach towel.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. This one you can keep. This one you can keep. Let's see the beach towel. That's nice.
It's for a baby, dumbass.
Yeah, well, you're a baby. Let's see. I open it up. I want to see what this one looks like. I want to open it up. See what it looks like.
Oh God. It's not a real towel, and I don't need any more towels.
Oh, I know. I don't
in my
need,
home.
I don't need. Yeah,
I don't need
he's
towels
got
in my
towels
home.
that he got in an insane asylum back in 1991 that are just fine. That's lovely. Look at that. It's nice quality. That's definitely made in America. You could tell the craftsmanship of that.
Where's the tag? Right there. It's made in China.
Oh, okay. My mistake. Can we see it, please?
What did you dye your...
Something that I don't want to keep.
Look at that. That's nice. Was it unicorn floaty thingy? That's nice.
For babies.
Yeah.
This is for babies.
Oh, okay.
Not for old folks like me.
Oh, now you're old. Okay. All right. Move it to the side, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Perry. Please move it to the side. Thank you. Please move it to the side. Thank you, Perry, and sit down. Thank you, Perry. Just put it right there. Thank you. Right there. Right there. Sit down. Thank you. Okay, thank you. No, we're not folding back. We're just sitting down now. This is more time wasted.
Throwing it away. Dummy.
What did you dye your beard with? Tobacco spit. It looks like an aborted attempt at blackface. Those pubes you call stubble only draws a hair circle around your problem area. That mouth is a dumpster. Don't worry about sharks. They don't eat shit.
This moron has no brains. 0 brains. Just shut the fuck up.
Why do you say that?
Don't worry about sharks. They don't eat shit. No, I always worry about sharks.
At Larry Lima Vibes sent a $6.66 super chat. Tom, toilet Camby has this annoying blinking red light in the bottom right corner. I can't finish, even if Perry cries on the toilet.
A camera with a blinking red light.
Yeah, okay, we know about this. The infrared light on the on the secondary toilet cam is it's supposed to have night vision. And when the night vision fails, it shows
more lies.
Okay, can you shut up, please? It shows this blinking light. Now you can't see the blinking light to the naked eye. Like if Perry goes in the bathroom, he's not going to see it. But the internal camera sensors, it just needs to be fixed. And Perry's neighbor that lives upstairs in 202 used to be very helpful with these things, but now all of a sudden he's like pro Perry and loves Perry, so he's not accepting anything like phone calls or like, hey, can you help us out here? So I got to get somebody else in there to take care of it when when Perry leaves. So we know it's on the docket.
There is no cameras near the toilet.
Oh, that's right, Perry. There's no cameras in the toilet.
Not at all, unless they're invisible.
Right.
Invisible cameras are invisible. Sure.
No, I didn't say invisible, Perry.
Imaginary camera.
Thankfully, invisible enough to you. Which
Well, the shower cam is no more.
Well, no, one of the shower cams went down because you rudely disassembled it, but there's other ones. Don't worry.
Keep dreaming, dreamer.
Dervolger6470 sends $5. Perry, you should start listening to Tomb and be respectful for once. He's always looked out for what's best for you, and that's the thanks he gets.
Yeah, that's the thanks he gets. Thank you.
Yeah, Perry, I know this isn't the best.
Thank you. We stream.
This isn't the best forum to try to talk sense into the bird brain. because he's getting it.
What kind of sense you think you're going to talk into me? Don't go to the beach.
Like I said earlier, Perry. How about one time you try to go to the beach like a normal person and not try to
I don't know what normal is because there's no such thing. Oh, I can't wear my wetsuit because I bought a wetsuit so I can go boogie boarding and not freeze my balls off.
Right, but you went without
the water.
You went without the wetsuit the other day. It's summer now. You don't need it as much.
Sometimes, right?
Yeah. Okay. So sometimes, like now, like summer. So you don't need it. Clearly, you don't need it.
I'll wear it when I want to wear it.
I wear it. I wear it when I wear it.
Okay. When I'm going to be in the water a little bit longer than just a couple of waves is when I will be in the water a little bit longer than just a couple of waves.
Tom, I am worried Perry's threats of jail will keep some fans from coming on 626. It would be good this week to have Tony come over and remind everyone Perry has no say in who comes over to that apartment and can't send anyone to jail. Fatboy can't be expected to entertain us for 4 streams in a week solo anyway. Let's get Tony over there and have him go through the filing cabinet and hide those pizzas Perry got. Everyone will be able to see that they like...
Am I fucking home again? That motherfucker never allowed in my goddamn house! Holy fucking shit! Holy motherfucking shit! Holy fucking shit! That fucking piece of trash is never the fuck allowed here again! God damn it, stop!
Go get another shirt, please. You were doing so well. What happened? This whole thing of like trying to enforce a restriction or a penalty on Perry talking over comments, it really shows you just how incapable of learning he is. Like, he can only do so much. His limited mentality and his limited brains. No, put that back, Perry. We're not. If you dump trash, you're putting on 2 shirts. That's a spiteful trash dump. If you do this, you're putting on 2 shirts. Get back here right now. Right now. Right now. Okay, 2 shirts it is. 2 shirts it is. 2 shirts, please, Perry. 1 for talking over the comment, and another for being a spiteful trash dump. That's 2 shirts. If you don't stop now, it'll be 3 shirts. Stop right now, it'll be 3 shirts. Right now. Over here right now. 5 seconds, Perry. 5-second warning. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 2 shirts you're putting on now. 1 for talking over the comment and 1 for the spiteful trash dump. 2 shirts, please. No, I won't be kissing your ass. You're going to getting me 2 shirts. No, you're going to be putting on 2 shirts right now. No, I am not kissing your ass. You're going to stop acting like an animal. You talked over no, don't sit down. You're getting 2 shirts right now and you're putting them on. 1 for talking over the comment and the other 1 for doing a spiteful trash dump. Right now. Right now. Okay? I told you don't do the spiteful trash dump and you did it anyway. Okay? And I gave you an opportunity to stop and you just didn't listen. So this is what happens to people who don't listen. Shirt number 1. And remember, Perry, if you get on 7 shirts in addition to the first one you were wearing during one stream, you'll be dumping stuff from shut up. You'll be hiding stuff from your freezer. Okay? So we're getting dangerously close there now. Okay? 2 shirt penalty for that.
Nothing more than a slave.
No, you can sing your dopey things all you want. You did this to yourself, okay? You were doing good, by the way, not talking over that comment. What happened? Your bird brain just has a limited capacity and then the dam bursts? Like, what happens? That's a serious question. I want to know an answer to that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, well, you do know what I'm talking about, stupid. When you that last Gina Carano comment, which now I have to replay, and yeah, you made the stream about 10 minutes longer now, just in all this time that it's taken for you to rage out, talk over the comment, put on the shirts, the Defiant Garbage Dump. That's about 10 minutes added, and you're so stupid, you do it to yourself. what I'd like to know is when she was talking and you were biting your tongue, why did you, it just got to the point where you just couldn't control yourself anymore? You're that out of control and you're that stupid that you knew you were going to be putting on a shirt for talking over it. So what's the answer? Why were you?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, well, we're going to play it again. And if you talk over it again, you'll be putting on more shirts, Perry. So let's try it again.
Tom, I am worried Perry's threats of jail will keep some fans from coming on 626. It would be good this week to have Tony come over and remind everyone Perry has no say in who comes over to that apartment and can't send anyone to jail. Fatboy can't be expected to entertain us for 4 streams in a week solo anyway. Let's get Tony over there and have him go through the filing cabinet and hide those pizzas Perry got. Everyone will be able to see that they, like Tony, are allowed.
He is a punk. He is never allowed to my home again. The shit pizzas that were sent to me will never be in my home. At the end of the stream, they go in the main big trash outside. They're shit pizzas. I don't eat shit.
That has nothing
food.
to do with what she just said.
I will never eat
She wasn't
shit
even talking to you. She was talking to me. I agree with you, Gina. Perry can't do 1 stream on his own, let alone 2. But yeah, I have an offer out to Tony anytime he wants to stop by. Tony has
It's not allowed in my
hands in many pots, and he's always working on new things. He's got a very busy schedule, so it really depends on his schedule if he wants to come over or not. But yeah, he's always welcome. I mean, there's basically an open door policy to him anytime. Anyway, Perry, speaking of those pizzas, I have an offer here for you. Mark Lang wants to pay you $10, and this is ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
This is ridiculous. It's basically just giving you free money, which I don't think you deserve. But $10 if you would simply fit the pizzas in your freezer. And then you could throw them away later, I guess. But
no.
$10 to just try and fit them in. You're going to do it.
I don't want them in my house. They're shit food. Hell no. Keep your goddamn $10.
No.
I don't want them in my home.
I'm vetoing this. I have veto power over certain offers. You're going to put them in your freezer. You can get rid of them. Go ahead. Go get them out of the garbage and fit them in your freezer right now to make the $10.
God damn.
Veto.
Reject.
Let's go. I don't often use my veto power.
Food in my house.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's our house, like Gina says. Don't forget, we decide who comes over. We decide what you do with your freezer. Jam them in there, Perry. Make room. It's $10 on the line.
This shit there, this shit here.
And by the way, Gina, people being scared of coming over, they don't really belong here on 626, I don't think, because anybody who watches knows that everybody's allowed whenever they want to. It's like, it's like Graceland. You can just come in and tour the place. So, I mean, what novice out there thinks they're not allowed? What, just because Perry bitches and barks that people aren't allowed? You know that's not the case. Oh, disgustingness incoming. Don't drink anything carbonated or you'll be dumping it down the drink.
Yes.
Down the drain. Anyway. We're pretty much at capacity for 626 anyway.
Ugh.
All right, Perry. Let's see how many shirts you got on right now, not including the one you originally put on. 1, 2, 3.
2.
No, it's
2.
3. Don't lie to me, Perry. 3.
Where's the third one?
1, 2.
Oh.
And you put that.
Right.
No, it can't be. Really? Didn't I have him put one on earlier for talking? Oh, all right. I thought that was the second. Maybe I'm wrong.
Put the belt on. Got the belt on.
How many do you have underneath the belt?
1.
Okay. I thought you had more. Was that his first instance of talking over a okay, I guess it was. So
It's
one
2
for
o'clock.
talking over. So you only have 2 penalty shirts on?
Yeah.
All right, more offers for you, Perry. That was an easy $10, even though, see, it's so insane. How Perry just doesn't understand the business that he's in, and accepting offers and stuff. So if I spend too much time sometimes trying to sell him on one, I'm trying to get past the limitations he has mentally. Look at this moron. All right. Here is an offer from, this is what we classify as a celebrity offer, is $60 from Scarlett Johansson. All right, so this one you got to pay attention.
What now?
Number one, she the first part of this is she wants to have the beach towel on the back of your chair with the print side out, like a chair cover. So you could do that part 1 right now.
This.
Okay, so just drape that over the back of the chair with the design facing out. Correct? That's right. Okay, and now for the next 2 hours, you gotta wear the life vest that was sent to you. Okay, so get the life vest. Get the life vest and put that on you. You're gonna wear that for 2 hours. She's being very nice for the 2 hours. And by the way, that doesn't get you out of shirt penalties. So you'll either you'll have to take the life vest off to put the shirts on, and then the life vest back on. This will probably take an hour for him to get the tags off. If you could do it over here, Perry, that'd be great. This is where the stream is, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. All right, can you come over here now, please? Thank you.
It's stupid.
Yeah, stupid, exactly. That's what we do here.
God damn it.
Funny, these offers, it's like by the time it takes him, it wastes so much time to get him to do anything. That is it really worth it to begin with? And snap those all up too. I want a fully closed life preserver. Oh, good Lord, that's going to be tough. Shit. Might have to loosen some of those.
Well, this is fucked now that I have it on. Get it off.
Is there a way to adjust those straps?
Yeah, I got to take it off first. This is not easy.
No. Okay, we'll just sit around and wait.
There. Phew.
That's I don't think that's making it looser. Just do the best you can. If you can't snap it, you can't snap it.
Here. Come on. What the hell? All right, you're going to go on this way then.
Should we send somebody over to help you?
No. No one's allowed here. I can't do it myself.
There's no
Why
way you're
would I
going to
have
be able to snap that. Just leave it like that. That's fine. You can keep it like that. 2 hours.
It's too damn small.
Clock starts now. 2 hours.
It's too small.
I understand. Or you're too big. 2 hours like that. Okay, that's for
this is for a child, not for an adult.
I got you. Offer. It's not my offer. Okay. And then one more. This is for an additional 20, which will make this an $80 offer altogether. This is from our friend High Plains. For Perry to open a little swimmer diaper and place it on as a hat for 1 hour. Yes, for 1 hour you can do it. We'll get one of those little diapers out, please, quickly. Let's just clear the deck on these offers, okay? And then we can move on. Okay, one of the little diapers, one of them. Wear it as a hat for an hour. I think you could probably squeeze it to 2 hours with the jacket. Oh boy. Like, if I announced this earlier, but if you haven't gotten your YouTube super chats in, we're going to be disabling those soon, just as a time-saving measure. So if you want to send Perry a YouTube super chat, please do so now. You could also do supertip.gg/PCL, Streamlabs/perrycaravellolive/tip. Those are fine for the whole stream. But there's a time crunch on the super chats, the YouTube super chats. So I'd say maybe 30 minutes left on those.
Man, this is R-worded like crazy.
Yeah, it is. But so is PCL.
This is so R-worded.
I know. So is PCL. Okay.
Put these on like a fucking hat. Are you sick? For what? Somebody that's 4 pounds? Oh my God.
All right, Perry, please. This has wasted so much time already.
No shit. Jackass. Won't fit on my head.
Yes, it does.
Dude.
It fits just fine. You just got to keep it on for a little while you're sitting down. Also, Perry, Scarlett's offer also, I don't think these are going to work, but we're going to try it, maybe around your wrist. The floaties need to be on your wrist. The little floaty. No, yes, she paid you. Yes, she paid you. So you're going to get them, and you're going to put them on your wrists.
Floaties are a part of this thing that goes around the waist.
Yeah, I know. You only need the floaty part. The waist part is never going to go around your waist. So let's not even.
I can't put this on.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. Yeah. So.
Can put one on.
Why don't you cut it? Because that's never going around your waist. So why don't you cut each floaty and just put one on each thing with scissors? Actually, cut it there. Okay.
Yeah, kind of right here.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
right here.
You can wear both around your wrists. Okay. And then we can finally move on. Yeah, I said use scissors, Perry. This is going to take forever with a goddamn box cutter. Don't you have a pair of scissors right there on the desk?
Yeah, I got a pair of scissors right here.
There you go. Now, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be able to use the waist thing anymore. But you could bring these swimmies. Why don't you go in the pool with this later and try it out?
Oh God, go to hell!
Does your pool? I've never been in your pool, but does your pool like have? Is it like deep water? Is it like 9 feet deep at a deep section?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you able to swim when it's like over your head? Like
yes,
you are, and like
I know how to swim.
That's not a moving.
I know how to swim.
No, I know you know how to swim, but I'm even worried that you're going to drown in your pool. How often do you use your pool?
As much as I can, weekly.
How often do you use the hot tub?
When I have back problems or neck problems.
Do you ever go in there and talk to other neighbors, like shoot the shit? Like, hey, what's going on?
No.
Hey, don't forget the diaper on your head, and then we can finally move on.
Shoot the shit.
Thank you. I know, Perry. You're paid for it, though. And you know what? This is what pays for your exorbitant lifestyle. Try to do a better job of getting that on, please. All right? Come on.
It's stupid.
I know. It's behind you. It's behind you. Just really try to squeeze that on, all right? And
this is for a baby that's not even 6.
I know, Perry, but it's
not even 3
pounds. You're the only baby I'm worried about.
That's not even 3 pounds.
Really squeeze that over. So again, it's going to pop off like that. You're doing a very lazy job. Okay, I'm going to ask you that for the 3rd time now. Really squeeze that down on top of yourself.
One more time, and if it falls off,
you're going to get it until you get it, even if you have to alter it. Okay, but you're doing a very lazy job, like you do everything else. Like really squeeze it down. Cut one of the sides. I'll tell you what. Cut one of the sides. Cut one of the sides. One, not both. One.
Scissors.
Jesus Christ.
Just this.
There you go. Good God.
Pain in the ass.
No kidding. What great delivery. Right now, did you cut both sides? I only told you to cut one.
I only cut one.
All right, that's fine. Let's try to leave it like that. If not, we'll just get another one. All right, now Perry, give me some poses so at least get a thumbnail out of this. Here, put your hands up like you're shrugging. Like that, but look straight at the camera. Look straight at the camera. Put both hands up. Get your hand, yeah, like that. Yeah, okay, here. Look stupid. Freeze. No, your eyes are closed, you absolute moron. Freeze with your eyes open. Oh, these are horrible. Okay, freeze. You know what freeze means? Stay like that. Now give me like a funny face, like whatever, like an oh yeah, like that. Okay, look at the camera. Okay, freeze like that. Yeah, one more. Okay, that's good. There you go. Thank you. You know what a thumbnail is, Perry? In YouTube talk? No. Okay, you don't know what a thumbnail is. Anyway, it's the
YouTube talk.
It's the picture. It's like an album cover for a YouTube video, basically. You know, so when people come across the video on YouTube, that image is what they see, And Garrett does a really good job on our thumbnails, so I like to provide him with good ones, good base images. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so let's see. Hopefully that stuff stays. Hopefully that stuff stays on.
Scarlett wants to spend money on me correctly, not on stupid stuff like this. This is just disgusting. Don Barris, right? Look at this dumbass's face. He's got a Bambino mustache. It looks like a freaking moron. Oh my God. Oh my God, he looks so stupid. Holy fuck. What a stupid idiot. All he has is 7 viewers on his idiotic show. He's getting uglier and uglier. And it reads, Perry, don't listen to Tom or Mole. You look great out there in the waves. I can tell you loved it like my beautiful blue eyes when you... Oh, I didn't kiss you. You grabbed the back of my head and pushed my face into yours. You fucking jagoff. And you kissed me back in 2017. Love you, baby. Oh, please. I don't love you. I can't stand you, you fucking moron. See you at the Wedge whenever I go. Jerk. Wedge or the beach, period. And you're not going to be seeing where I'm at. Thank you.
All right, Perry, do you have a headband that you can put over the diaper thing so that it could hold it in place better? I know you've been sent headbands before. Do you have a headband maybe on the entertainment center? Like an old headband? By the way, nobody send him a headband. We're not doing any more deliveries.
Do not send me something stupid.
That's not a code word for somebody to send a headband. But you should have headbands around. I know you've been sent enough of them.
I got bandino headbands that you got to tie behind your head.
No. Like a workout headband. Like a.
No, I don't.
Okay, just try to get this back on your head, please.
Rainbow gay boy headbands. I threw those things away.
Nah, you didn't, though. They're probably sitting
around. Threw them all away.
All right. This is not.
I'm not interested in being.
Greg, can you at least try to get the life preserver on a little bit?
This.
Yeah, thank you.
Is as big or as small as I can.
Know. You're only wearing it for 2 hours, Perry. Please.
It's for a child.
I get it. I don't need to. Can you sit down?
It's for a child, not an adult.
We know. That's why you got paid to wear it, Perry, because it's ridiculous. Thank you. Oh, you disgusting fucking pig. Oh, you disgusting.
I have phlegm in my system.
Mute the microphone, you fucking ape. Mute the microphone. We don't want to hear that. It's too late now, you disgusting animal. Next time you do something like that, it's going to be another shirt, including snorts. God, you're disgusting. Is there some kind of tape thing on there? Holy shit, how much more time are we going to waste on this? Can you just get it on your head?
Stupid.
Yeah, no shit. You're making it dumber. All right.
Baby, I heard that you're banned from boogie boarding. That's okay, honey. We can sit together at El Segundo on a nice towel, and you can lovingly stroke my Irish hog like in '92. We can buy a couple of Subway sandwiches and full sugar Cokes, you fat bitch.
What'd I tell you about giving the middle finger? That's not an acceptable response.
I will never be seen with that fucking weirdo. Never. The only place I'll be seen if I'm ever around that fucking weirdo is in a fucking graveyard in a casket. Thank you. Dead.
All right, let's do this, Perry. Put the diaper on your head and put your fedora on over that. We need something to weigh it down. Or the PCL baseball hat to your left. You can wear that too, whatever. All right, you need something to weigh that down, otherwise it's just going to keep coming off. There you go. Okay, just for an hour. Thank you.
Fuck off. Donnie Vanavios Moore, Esquire. Yo ding Blavello. I hear Tony Hawk will be there on 6/26 to remove your sugar drinks and shred your private files. He's not allowed in my home. I'll have the motherfucker arrested. Aren't you excited about this? Fuck you. It should be a fun time. Fuck no. Having people arrested is not a fun time. Up With People is a cult. Up With People was a musical orchestrated band when I was in college. A cult. Oh my God.
Mr. Perry, if you were a real surfer, you wouldn't be over 300 lbs with a fupa bigger than your pee-pee. Your size and health are big issues. I suggest you cut back on the cola and try short walks at the mall with the other senior citizens in Reseda.
That means I surf every day for the rest of my life. Good day.
Not an acceptable answer, and I'll be replaying it if you didn't give acceptable answers. Okay?
I'm not going to the fucking mall with a bunch of old folks. I'm not going anywhere with a bunch of old folks. I'm not interested in hanging out with a bunch of old folks. Dumbass. I'll go to the skateboard park and skateboard till the day I die. I'll go to the beach and boogie board till the day I die. I'll go to the bar where I go eat dinner till the day I die. I stay here till the day I die.
The reason you hate Tony so much is because he can do everything you can't do. He can surf, skateboard, snowboard, and have sex with a woman. You can't do any of these things and look pathetic when you try. You can't even stand up in the ocean or snow.
I can do everything you said, you stupid idiot. I can skateboard, not great, but I can still skateboard. Snowboard is a new sport to me. If you want me on skis, I'll be on skis. And bonsai down the fucking mountain and fly by everybody. The way I normally ski. Like a bat out of hell, doing 9,000 miles an hour. From the top down. Crashing into the line of people. Like I did in Mount Baldy in 85, I think that was. Or no, that was 99, 2000. That was the new. No, I'm sorry, that was 85. 85 Mount Baldy crash. I was Sammy was watching a football game at the bar.
At Levyverse and a $5 super chat. Perry, I am having your shower and sinks removed by Tony Hawk immediately. You should not be around water. Good day, sir.
Jerk off! Bozo brain! Moron! Tony Hawk is not Tony Hawk! 1. He's not allowed in my home again! 2. He's not allowed to touch anything in my house again! 3.
Goddamn, that's 3 shirts right there. Whoa. I'll count that as 1 shirt. That's a shirt. not going to do it now because I'm not having to take off. Okay. Actually, I will. Yeah, Perry, that's a shirt for snorting right on the microphone like a disgusting pig. So take off the life vest. No, take off the life vest, put on a shirt, and then back on the life vest right now for snorting like a goddamn pig when I've begged you time and time again to either mute your microphone or leave the room. You disgusting pig.
Oops.
Yeah, oops. Now look at all the time you're wasting. And, you know, that was such a disgusting shirt. A disgusting snort. I'm gonna make you put 2 shirts on for that one. That was so horrible. 2 shirts, please. That's a 2-shirt penalty. Let's go. Move it.
Oh, shut up, you fucking little skank.
Okay, call me names. You'll be putting on more than 2. What is this now? 4 shirts total? I'm gonna need a shirt timekeeper if anybody is looking for some, extra work. It's hard for me to keep track sometimes. All right. Now, after this, back on with the vest, back on with the swimmies.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. We'll be putting on more. It's not how this works. Come on. Life vest and swimmies. God, it takes him so long to do the simplest things.
Because I got indigestion, you fucking animal.
Oh, I know. I got indigestion, you effing. How does your friend Dirk invite you to any family parties when you talk and act like this?
Because I'm an adult around people.
Oh, are you?
You are not.
Oh, okay. But the second somebody says the wrong thing, you fly off like a lunatic. I wonder if Dirk's ever experienced that.
And these things are for fucking little babies.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a baby. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Perry Pigtit's scam.
What does that dumb bitch got to say?
You'll find out in a minute when you start talking over her, then we got to do this all over again. Don't forget the swimmies, too.
That ain't gonna happen. Those stupid things are staying off my wrist.
No, they're not. They're getting right back on. No, they're not. You don't dictate terms.
Ugh. My stomach is on fire. Fire.
Yeah, don't care. Get the diaper back on and the hat back on, please. Look at all the time it was wasted because of that disgusting snort you just did. You snort like that again, you'd be putting on more
My
shirts.
stomach is all fucked up.
I don't care. Don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care. You just cost yourself $50 for that. Don't care.
Big deal.
Yeah, go. Big deal. Yeah. So everything you got paid for right here is just going out the window because you had to say a stupid word. Congratulations. Dumbest man alive right here. Like if PCL, if this was the 1800s, Perry would be in a traveling circus and you just go from town to town. Come see the imbecile, the dumbest man alive, Perry Caravello live and in person. And then people would just go into a tent and ask Perry questions for a nickel and have him scream at them. Before the internet, before television, before radio, before anything else, Perry would just go from town to town in a little covered wagon going, see the imbecile, with all of his glory on display. Ladies and gentlemen, you have never seen somebody as stupid as Perry. Come on in, say you're anybody, he'll believe you. And it's like, hey, Perry, my name is Abraham Lincoln, and I would just like to say that I heard you like men, and you like doing stuff with guys. F you piece of shit. I'm glad you got shot in the head. Come again. Fix your brim, Perry.
Brim
of the hat, bird brain. Thank you. Casting too much of a shadow. Now, I'm going to play comments, Perry. And if you talk over them, you're going to be putting on more shirts. And more shirts means more time added to the stream, because look how long it takes you. So really practice on biting that tongue of yours. And by the way, bite your tongue while they're talking. Afterwards, you can say your buffoonish commentary.
Perry Pigtit's scam of Velo sat on a shaken bottle of 7-Up before orally pleasing joke writer Bruce Valanche in exchange for a 5-minute set at the Laugh Factory. Dane Cook completely evacuated on a shirtless Perry at one of Don Barris's freak-offs.
Mr. Perry, these new facts about your history help me understand the current state of your health. I'm afraid that Mr. Perry has taken so much pork into his mouth that he can never set foot in a mosque. Mr. Cookie sure butt-baked a winner with his boy.
Excuse me, but Perry Pigtit's Scamavello will not be swimming, boogie boarding, or even making sandcastles. You know, the only floaties Perry deserves are the ones in his diaper. 626 is going to be a breath of fresh air once we get in there and clear out a 102.
If it helps, I've already checked Perry for teats. They're there. That hog can wear 15 shirts, and they won't hide the knockers on that boy. I just wish I could tell Cookie his base made the kind of daughter who could really move circus tickets.
East Coast 626. When Tony Hawk gets inside 102, he'll make sure everyone feels right at home to take whatever they want in celebration of Perry's last day in California. Perry's guitar is on eBay. The boogie board is next. The skateboard and snowboard too. 626.
You're all going to jail on 626.
Did you just mute a snort?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're capable of doing it. Thank you.
What in the fuck? This is by a guy named Johnny Demonic. It says Tom B is right. Oh, shut up. Time for a new chair. Well, okay, thank you. What you thinking? A big toilet for Mr. Pooey? Or an electric chair for Mr. Or an electric chair, where am I? For Mr. For Dr. Honeyblow. How about a jumpero for wavy gay ye or gavy? Jesus. I like the quarter pounder kid in a McDonald's or Mickey D's high chair. None of it is allowed in my home. Over and out. None of it's allowed here.
I personally like number 2, the electric chair, but I don't want to obviously like physically harm Perry. Just give him a jolt now and again when he needs it. That's personally my favorite out of these 4. You got to pick one, Perry. Which one would you go? You'd probably go at number 1.
Yeah, I'm on the toilet all the time, so there. where I'm at.
At Happy Days 78.57 sent a $4.99 super chat. Refrain from the snorting and hawking loogies on stream. I have 𝙤𝙃 diseases. I spontaneously vomit every time you do that. Please, try to stop.
I'm trying and I apologize, okay?
Yeah, see, Barry, the audience is paying money to beg you not to be a disgusting pig. How pathetic is that?
I understand.
Somebody has to send $4.99 to communicate to the host they're watching, hey, please don't hawk loogies on the microphone. What kind of world are we living in where that has to happen?
Okay.
Thank you. By the way, speaking of super chats, they're officially disabled now, so you can't send any more super chats on YouTube. All ones that were sent in previously will still be played, of course, but if you want to send Perry a tip comment, supertip.gg/PCL or streamlabs.com/perrycaravellolive/tip. Okay? And they'll be back on when we come back on tomorrow, but they're off for now. And it's that's going to be the way I'm going to do things going forward. So they'll be active the first couple hours and then disable. And that's just so we don't make these marathons, because I can't do that on Wednesdays. Jesus Christ, Perry, can you get yourself together?
Yeah, I need to go back into the fridge.
For what? For what? For what? Before you get up, for what?
For a sip.
Of what? If it's carbonated, you're going to be penalized. So don't do it. Sit down. No, you're not eating nothing carbonated during streams. Sorry, you can do that later. Sit down, please. Come on, let's go, for the love of God.
Excuse me, motherfucker! Mole, $12. Hey, buddy. Mr. Friendship, remember when we shot that hitchhiking movie with the 18-wheeler? That stupid scene? Dude, awesome. Want to hear a joke? What do gay horses eat? Hey! Say in 𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀 voice. Shut up, the best friends. Never. Dumbass. I don't even remember 𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀's voice. But that gay
Will you
voice.
speak up, Mr. Whispers?
I said, I'm not yelling.
No, I didn't ask you to yell. I asked you to speak the fuck up.
Stop yelling.
What did you say? We didn't hear you.
I said stop fucking yelling!
No.
God damn you!
No, before that, moron bird brain. Before that, okay? I know you got all this shit on you now, which is making you extra lumpy, but we gotta hear you. You're a goddamn broadcaster.
It was about what Mole said. But what did Mole say again? Put it back on the
You
screen.
can read it again, stupid.
Hey, buddy, missed our friendship. Remember when we did that?
Take your hand down from your mouth, you fucking asshole.
Mole. Hey, buddy. Mr. Friendship. What friendship? You call that friendship? That wasn't a friendship. Remember when we shot that hitchhiking movie with that 18-wheeler? Dude, awesome. Want to hear a joke? What do gay horses eat? Hey! Say it in 𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀's voice. Best friends. Oh, so you want me to talk like this? Hey!
You're so stupid, you don't even remember your own character. 𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀 is a gay guy, and he talks like this, so it's supposed to go, hey. You're so dumb. Go get another Starbucks, please. I'm not dealing with this lumpy sack of shit that you are right now. Go. If you have one right there, drink it there. Let's go. Quickly. Not dealing with this. Let's go. Move it on the double time.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker!
No, I'm not shutting the F up. Go ahead. Get your dumb, fat, bulbous ass moving.
I don't have any more in here.
Yes, you do. Then drink a warm one if you're too stupid to refrigerate them. Let's go, right now.
Not in here.
Yeah, then get a warm one, dummy.
Over here.
You're too stupid to put them in the refrigerator. That's not my problem.
I don't drink that shit. That's why.
You do drink it. So get one and bring it over here. I don't want to hear your goddamn commentary.
I can't stand it. That's why.
Good. I'm glad you can't stand it. That makes me happy.
Ugh.
Sit your fat ass down. Get that stupid diaper and hat back on and drink your little Starbucks.
Fucking weirdo. Slave driving weirdo. Drink this moronic shit.
Yeah, because you're a lump of shit now because of all the travails of you getting up, putting shirts on, the stupid thing you got on. It sacks the life out of you. So yes, thank you. I mean, enough, okay? Between you opening that stuff, putting it on, brought everything to a complete screeching halt, okay? So now I need you to get back to where you were at the start, okay? Not this lump of shit that I'm looking at right now. It's not going to work.
You got a lump of shit today, and I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry,
you were fine.
Sorry.
You were fine earlier until because it costs you so much energy and time to put on little baby stuff. Okay, it's not acceptable. So you're going to get the energy, Perry, or I'm telling you what, you're going to be here for 12 hours. We'll do an all-nighter. All right?
Oh, fuck you.
So you either pick it up. Oh, no, you do the defiant stuff, you're going to be here even longer. Okay?
Talk to me like that, and you're going to get this.
No, you're not going to threaten me, boy. You're not going to threaten me. You're going to get that stuff back on, and you're going to sit there, and you're going to do your goddamn job as a host of a stream. Okay? You threaten me, it's going to be 10 times worse.
God.
Let's go. Enough. Okay? You either pick up the energy, Perry, or you're going to be here all night. I guarantee it. Okay? And your antics are not going to save you.
What's today again? Wednesday?
Put your phone down, retard.
𝙎𝙃 sends $5. Cheers, Perry. You were waiting for the channel to form so you could paddle out. Everyone needs to chill. You know what you are doing. You're extreme.
Thank you. Thank you. Forever extreme.
John Ryan 13 sends $5. Everyone is curious if you're going to the beach with Tony Hawk this weekend. Also, can you take a look in the filing cabinet?
With no arms and no legs, good luck. That kid that wishes his name was Tony Hawk is not allowed in those doors again, not allowed in these doors again. Over and out. Again. Period. Thank you. Move on. And about 626, there is no 626 get-together in my home. Ever, 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 ever again. Stooge. National Audubon Society? What the hell is an Audubon? Anyway, it goes, Mr. Brennan, we would kindly ask you to no longer, we would kindly ask you to no longer to refer to Mr. Caravello as Bird Brain. It is disrespectful to our fine feathered friends and inaccurate. Anyone this stupid's brain is smaller. Anyone with that last sentence saying anyone this stupid's brain is smaller needs to rewrite that sentence, dipshit. And rewrite it to something like anyone with a brain this stupid is smaller.
Yeah, I feel like I need to explain this, and I get this a lot. I understand this and I appreciate it. When I call Perry a bird brain, I'm not saying that birds are as dumb as Perry. Birds are very smart. I just meant the size. So if you picture the smallest bird you can think of, you know,
hummingbird.
Like okay, let's use that example. A hummingbird or like a kumquat or something.
Very smart bird.
Yeah, but their brains are very tiny, and Perry's head is very big. So I'm saying you take that tiny brain from the hummingbird, which is size appropriate to the hummingbird, but when you put that same size brain into Perry's skull, it's not size appropriate, and that's how small Perry's brain is. That's why I call him bird brain. I'm also a fan of alliterative. So I do apologize for that. I understand, but it's no insult to birds. It's just the size. It's a size thing.
Anyhow, I want to know when this young lady's going to be able to. I want to know
when you're going to shut up.
West.
Leave it alone.
From now on, you will refer to me as the Wedge, because if you ever come near Robin or my restaurants again, I'm going to knock you around like the waves at the beach. Also, I'm challenging you to a boxing match at the 2nd annual 626 Bake Off.
Brother man, from one George to another, it would be my honor to train you for your upcoming boxing match with that no border, Perry.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I tell you what, Perry, I'll make it, even since I know you're a broken down old man with a neck injury. I'll wear those stupid fins you have when we're in the ring. I'll be by there soon to pick them up.
You're never allowed here. 1, you're never going to touch my fins. 2, I'll be at the beach when I go. 3, fuck off. Good day. And forever, do what you want with your life, douchebag. You're never allowed here, and my fins are my fins for life. And I'll be in the water when I go. Wherever I go is wherever I go. Dumb son of a bitch. Oh, God. Try to restrain me from fucking using something that real boogie boarders and real bodyboarders use in waves to make sure that they don't frickin' drown. Oh, I gotta act like Tom Brennan and drown.
Pico No One Fan Jack sends $5. 626 is quickly approaching. I'm coming from NY Perry. Can I possibly spend the night and leave the morning of 627?
You're not allowed in my home. No one's allowed in my home. No party is allowed at my home. Get it? Got it? Understand me, you dumb motherfucker? This is not a party facility. This is my home. There's not a get-together on 626. There's not a party on 626. So take your dumb 626 and shove it where the sun don't shine, jackass. Shit. Because that was the date of my very first commercial. Big deal. God.
Listen closely, Mr. Caravello. If you attempt to breach the containment zone we are installing, not only will you be tranquilized and forcefully restrained to a swing seat drilled into the floor in your apartment, but you will also be thrown in jail for life.
Dr. Cow. I mean Dr. Now. Go fuck yourself. Because whatever you got to say means zero to me. Dr. Cow. Cow face piece of shit. Dr. Now. No, it's Dr. Cow. Because you're nothing more than a cow. A brain that's as big as your fucking cow face bitches that have no authority for being allowed to go into a restaurant and eat like slobs like they do. Beth Powers. I don't know of a Beth Powers. Maybe I do. Hold on. Wait. It was Roxanne Powers. It's Roxanne Powers, not Beth Powers. Beth Smart was my old girlfriend. Anyway, this reads Beth Powers, $12. Baby, the girls and I are at Castle Park mini golfing. What? You mean that big castle on Sepulveda over by Van Nuys and not Van Nuys, Sepulveda Boulevard and Ventura Boulevard? Anyway, remember how good of a kisser I was in high school? Yeah, Beth Smart was a great kisser, and she was a makeout queen with me in junior high and in high school. Now that you're fat and not an athlete, come over. I am an athlete and I am not fat, you morons. I know you are. I'm not. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this R word and a thing, but we still love you. The R word is not even going to be read. Thank you. Beth, I love you too. Ty and Reve and Michelle and Dee Dee and Stacy and Leslie and all the girls. I still love you all, but you know, you guys are got to come out of the desert if you're going to come out of the desert. Nina, Tracy, come to the beach. I met Nina at freaking Albertsons in Laguna Beach with her husband. Okay? Back in 85, 86.
What is this malarkey I'm hearing through my hearing aids? Perry, the only thing you were a professional at was making love to that casting director in '92. Be more like you, Dad, and accept your true calling as a stay-at-home husband for a rich daddy.
Be more like my dad and marry 5 women. Perfect. Exactly. Correct. But I don't like to marry 5 wives. I prefer having 1 wife for the rest of my life. So whichever woman that I prefer to marry next will be the woman that I marry next. I'm really picky on the women that I'm involved with. They got to be hot girls and fit girls and somebody that I'm known for a while and love forever. Thank you. There's 3 on the list right now. And 3 of them come on my stream. Yeah. Beth, 1, Ty, 2, Brevet, 3. Leslie, Melinda, and Miranda. I haven't talked to them in ages, so.
Mad Ice sends $5. Perry, did you make that noise when you finished slurping on Randy's cock? I didn't peg you as a spitter, TBH. No wonder Randy loved fucking your throat.
That never happened, nor will it, or would it ever happen. Sick bastard. Sorry about the belches. I should hit the...
A Kevin139 sent a $10 super chat. PCL fans, don't forget to purchase your special VIP tickets for 6/26. It includes spaghetti dinner, special presentation of Perry files, 1 signed CD, and a scenic drive with Perry in the Corolla.
Every comment written on that thing about dinner in my house will never happen on any motherfucking day. Especially 6/26. No one's cooking dinner in my house. Chili, pasta, nothing. You won't even get a glass of fucking water in my house on that day because you're not allowed. There.
Yeah, you're learning. Shockingly. Thank you. Sparing us your disgust.
I hope that's for real.
Perry, stop getting distracted. Move it the hell out of your way. I'm not getting back to this constantly. Okay, we already dealt with that. Move it away. Talking about the postcard. And remember, Perry, it's going to take a very long time for you to put on shirts now that you're wearing all this shit. So do not talk over comments, okay? Do not. You got about, I don't know, 10 minutes left to wear this diaper thing, and you can take it off.
I got news for you, Perry. Jim just got off the phone with Leon S. Kennedy of the DSO. He and Chris Redfield are coming over to Studio 102 to confiscate your boogie board, your stupid fins, and while they're at it, all of your snowboarding equipment, and taking you to a retirement home where you belong. Grace Ashcroft was going to join in on the mission, but you might harass her like you do to 99.9% of women, and that's being generous. Time to learn to play bingo, boy. Jim said it's allowed, boy.
Kiss my ass! No one's touching my shit, you fucking animal! Fucking animal! Confiscate my things. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. There's no show tomorrow.
Yes, there is. That's your penalty stream, technically.
Nope.
Yep. Yes, there is. Watch who's right. Me or Perry. Yes, there is.
All right. Penalty stream. Thursday.
Penalty stream from like 2 weeks ago. And normally when we do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, again, we alternate. We either do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, with Friday being members only, or Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Tomorrow, this week, we're doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Boy, it's almost a full work day week, Perry. Do you think you can handle it?
And Friday as well?
Friday as well. Yes.
Do not bother me Saturday or Sunday.
I will bother you if I need to. Stop with your pull string bullshit. Yes, I will bother you if I need to get a hold of you. I will get a hold of you.
Doesn't mean I'm answering the phone.
No, it does. It does. It does. It does. Okay, don't shake your head at me. Don't make demands at me. Don't make rules for me, because none of them are going to be followed.
Jesus Christ.
At 𝙎𝙃-𝙈𝙾 sent a $4.99 super chat. PC did RC in muffler and that's why your beard got so dark? Also, I wish God had used his veto power when Julie and her auto mechanic husband had you.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It sounds stupid. Sounds absolutely stupid.
You speak up, Mr. Whispers. Nobody can hear you.
I said, I don't know what you are saying. It sounds absolutely stupid. Jesus Christ.
Tom, it is my professional opinion that Mr. Caravello needs to move to Florida. After all, he almost drowned in 3 feet of water. Give me his personal physician's name and number, so I may tell his family doctor about the move.
Fuck you, Dr. Cow. You're nothing more than a fat cow. Your brain's about as big as this, and you know what? Kiss my fucking ass. Piece of shit. I'm not moving from my apartment for another 50, 60, 70, 80 years. And my man move is into a fucking grave when I'm dead. I don't plan on dying a minimum about 50 years. Oh, I got to deal with this shit for 50 years? I don't think so. Move me to Florida, please. Florida with all the fruits? No, thank you. Mean Gene in Florida writes me for $20. Thank you for the $20, sir. Perry, in the future, would the t-shirts I send you be XXL? No, double XL, 2XL, not 3. You're getting fatter. I'm not getting fatter. I'm losing weight, stupid. I'm down in my weight. I'm getting under 200 pounds in about a week.
Oh, really? Okay. You think you could do that? A week?
Yeah.
Next week, you're going to be under 200? Okay.
By next week, I
As I live and breathe. Let's see.
Let's hope I can get it done by next
week.
That
means eating less. Sorry, continue.
I'm not getting fatter. You think I'm getting fatter. Plus, you need to be able to put them on over 4, 5, and 6.
That's true.
No, thank you.
I think you do need some XXL just so you can get them over all the shirts you have.
No. 2XL, that is it. Your local community college has a class on self-control. Check it out. I've been there before, and I'm not going back. This stupid thing for babies is going in the garbage when I can get this off of me.
Well, you take the diaper off. That's an hour for that.
Ew.
The other thing is to do that.
I don't want this on.
You don't need a hat if it's that much of a thing. Come on.
Fuck it.
The Deputy Dum Dum program was a daycare for slow adults like you who were destined to never get laid nearly as much as how I blow out Robin's back on the regular. 626, if you call the police, we will show them the permit and they'll arrest you. Period.
And I'll prove to them that the permit is a lying permit, a fake permit, and an illegal permit. So you'll go to jail yourself, you fucking lying fake piece of horse shit. Jackass.
Oh, by the way, speaking of the deputy Dum Dum program, you know what he's talking about, right?
I have no idea.
When Perry was a DAP, explain what a DAP is.
Oh, Deputy Auxiliary Police Officer. I was a 12-year-old kid when I got involved with that program, and I was there for 6 months. And we would, the chopper would land in the park next to the police station and give us rides around the valley and stuff. It would take like 3 or 4 of us at a time and give us rides around the valley and, show us, what it's like to be in a helicopter and teach us a few helicopter signals and whatnot, or just, the basic ride. That's that. You'd get a vehicle code book and learn how to tell your police codes, like what a 211 is, which means armed robbery.
6 months you did that for?
Yeah. And then I moved out to the desert.
Oh, you moved. You weren't like asked to leave the program. You moved.
No, I moved.
Okay. Well, I said this, I think last week, that I had his ID card. I actually found it. All right. So this is it. All right. Maybe we can give this away to somebody at some point, but this is the ID card. That's it. The Deputy Auxiliary Police. I got to get a better scan of this. This is just like a photo. But there he is. By the way, what better way to get you into the system than get your fingerprints early? Right there. But there's a young, spry 12-year-old Perry. And that's it. That's his card. We got to make this into a T-shirt. Or give it like badges to people out or something like that. That's a cool logo, though. What year was this, roughly?
75, 76.
Right. I was going to say it's got to be mid-70s. Yeah. And did you carry this card around with you everywhere?
Yeah, when I was with them.
Now, that hole that's through it, was that meant to like wear around your neck or something?
That was with a pin clip.
Pin clip. Okay. So did you have to wear it on you?
You would wear it on you while you were at the station, yes.
Good. It's a great picture, actually. It looks like a classic mugshot picture, but it's a great looking picture.
Thank you. And the Dago tee.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the full head of hair. You do look like a 70s kid.
I was. But as the police would sing, I was born in the 60s. Mean Gene in Florida writes me for $50. Dude, you are so kind. Thank you very much for the $50. Perry, what happened to you? I go back to the beginning of PCL when you begged Tom B to send you an orange or half a bag of apples You were so hungry. Now you threw away perfectly good pizzas. They were shit pizzas. I will never eat that garbage. Those are shit pizzas. They're poison pizzas. They're garbage pizzas. You brag about only buying the most expensive eggs possible. Yeah, I forget the name of that. Oh, wait. I don't remember the name of the company on the egg carton, but I know the carton when I see it. Okay? I prefer full-on pure protein rather than...
No, but answer the question. I can answer this question, and probably so can me and G, but answer the question. He said, what happened to you at the beginning of PCL? Now, for those who don't know, when we started PCL back in November of 2020, I can't even get a sentence out without being belched over. When we started PCL, Perry was in the shits, as they say, had no income, had lost, he was getting disability money, but that got lost, stopped coming for a number of reasons not worth getting into now. And he was basically begging me money on a daily basis because no one else in his family was sending him money. And for apples and oranges, he had taken out really shitty credit cards and run them into the ground, and was behind on all of
rebuilding my car, rebuilding my truck. No, yeah, thank you.
No, you didn't even have your truck at that point, Perry. Try to follow along.
No, I did have my truck at that point, Tom.
Did you?
I had the white truck.
When we started
at that
PCL?
time.
I don't think so. I think you got that. No, you got in that accident with that guy Pablo before the stream started. So no, you only had the Corolla. I'm right. You're wrong, as usual. I think the car accident with Pablo, I believe that was like 2019, maybe. I could be wrong on that, but it was before PCL. Anyway, the question is, and this comes up quite a bit. You were so grateful for things back then, 6 years ago now.
I'm still grateful for things.
Right, but here's the thing. I know you are. Like, you're grateful to me and Gene, that's for sure, when he sends you $50. But his point is, what happened over the years to the guy that, was really thankful for small food items, and now you get pizzas and you act like a child?
When they're not what I eat, and they're garbage compared to what I eat, I am telling the God's honest truth about what I eat and what I will eat.
Yeah, but
and will not accept the crap sent to me.
Yeah.
Garbage food is garbage food, and I'll bitch that it's garbage food.
Yeah, but here's
and
the
will
point.
no way in hell keep it.
Mm-hmm. Here's the point, though. Okay, and this is the truth. If those same pizzas were sent to you back in November 2020 when PCL first started,
they would still be thrown in the trash.
No, they would not. You would have put them right in the freezer, because your freezer was practically empty back then because you had no money and you were begging anything you can get to buy food or whatever. You would have said, oh my God, thank you, pizza, frozen pizza. You know what? Thank you. Whoever sent this, thank you. It's like you were thankful for the first fillet of fish you ever got. Don't shake your head no, because that's exactly what would have happened.
I would say exactly what I am saying. That food is not what I ever will eat.
You know what? Maybe you would say this. Maybe like, all right, well, listen, this is not what I prefer, because you're still obnoxious. But
right,
thank you. I'll eat it because I don't have any.
I don't eat it.
Shut up. I don't have any funds right now to get food, so thank you very much for sending this. Not exactly what I would choose, but I'm in a bad situation, so I will save it. Thank you. That's what you would have said. And you would have been like, you would have been grateful for it and kept it. But you're so far removed from that person, and you just think it's magic. You think that all the hard work that went into PCL over the past 6 years, and I'm not saying that you're not a part of that hard work. You are. You show up. But PCL has saved your life in more ways than one. And you try to do your best to sabotage that in many ways, but really saved your life. And now you don't have to worry about food. You can go out and buy whatever you want, whenever you want. You go to Ruth Chris, for Christ's sake. You go to all these places. You're always eating out. Times are different now than they were 6 years ago. But 6 years ago, if you can bring yourself back to that mindset, exactly 6 years ago, actually. By the way, I believe it's this week, because Cameo sent a thing. This is your 6th year anniversary for being on Cameo, by the way. Round of applause. Okay, and I think they're doing a Father's Day sale sometime next week where Perry's cameos are like $50 or something. But Perry went on Cameo right about this time, 6 years ago. It was June 2026, and
next week.
That was one of the it was this week because they just sent the thing. It's your anniversary on Cameo, 6 years or whatever. Yeah, 6 years, because it was during the pandemic. It was Perry gets on Cameo, and and this is one of the precursors to PCL. I've probably said this before, but Perry got more. That first week with Perry on Cameo was insane because people were cooped up, and they were so desperate to hear from Perry at the time that they could send in some kind of message and have Perry send them a personalized video. It was insane. The first week of Perry on Cameo, I have to look at the records. I don't remember. I swear to God, Perry got like, it was hundreds of requests. We couldn't even keep up. Do you remember that at all, Perry, that first week?
I have no clue on what you're. No, I don't have any memory of that.
Thanks for participating.
Sorry about that.
But that's okay, Perry. I'm used to it. But like, I had to help him with them because he didn't even know how to install it. He didn't even know how to do them. And I was like, okay, Perry, okay, we get this. And I would print them out for him.
Read the requests. Yeah.
Now he does it kind of self-sufficiently because he's learned over the years. But back then, I would have to like copy and paste it, print it out for him on his printer, and then he'd read it on the thing. It was insane. It was hard to keep up with. And that was one of the things that was like back in my mind. I'm like, oh my God, people, all they want to do is just interact with Perry. Not only do they want to interact with Perry, they want to pay for the privilege to interact with Perry. And then a few months down the road, that's when we started streaming and doing the OnlyFans, which was kind of a backdoor thing into really streaming. But Cameo is a huge first step into the evolution of what has become PCL. And Perry got pretty well paid for that summer, but not enough to like save his life, like not enough to like cover all his rent and his bills and everything like that. And that stuff was mounting up. But anyway, that's the point is, Mean Gene makes an interesting thing. You're not savvy enough to see it, but you used to be more grateful for things. When people would send you food. Now you're obnoxious about it because you forget what it's like. And that happens to a lot of people that get a little taste of success where they forgot where they came from. They forgot the hard times. You haven't Sorry about that. Well, you haven't had any hard times thanks to this stream. You get a problem with your car, it gets fixed. You got a hunger in your belly, it gets satisfied. Okay, you could do whatever you want, whenever you want. It's pretty good. But you got to remember the hard times, and when somebody does send you food,
I know about the hard times.
Okay, but even when somebody sends you food you don't like, you should still at least be like, listen, thank you for the thought. This is very thoughtful to send me food. This is not exactly what I like.
Nice, but it's not what I'm going to eat.
What's that?
It may be something that I normally like, but it's something that I will not eat.
Okay, there's nicer ways to go about that, isn't there?
The quality of that food is something I will not eat.
Again, you're focused on the minutia again. I'm saying
minutia.
Okay, sorry for using a big word.
Yeah, I have an attitude about food products. I've been in the business since I was a teenager. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I know grocery items and I know grocery companies. That type of frozen pizza is in no way, shape, or form allowed to go in my stomach. It's too poisonous.
By the way, I'm wrong.
I'll be on the shitter in less than 30 minutes.
I gotta mute Perry. It's annoying at this point. I'm officially wrong. I have been corrected by our PCL scholar, Frank from New Orleans, says that on May 28th, 2021, okay, so that's the first 6 months of PCL, The lawsuit with the truck, Perry says it's almost done. So maybe it did happen right at the beginning of PCL, maybe. Okay, if the lawsuit was in motion then, it's possible that the truck thing happened sometime in 2020. Okay, so maybe you're right. Anyway, Perry, the point is, Perry, you know, this stream is really for your benefit, whether you realize it or not. Okay?
Oh, I know.
Okay,
I know.
Even not only present Perry, but future Perry. When you can no longer do this stream for whatever reason, let's say you have a stroke or whatever. I'm not laughing about that. That could happen. I'm just telling you right now, I am never putting myself in that position again. The position that I was in 6 years ago, where I was sending you money and I was bleeding through my own funds just to keep you afloat and paying all your bills. So PCL is not just.
Why are you bragging about this?
It's not a brag. I'm saying
it sounds like a brag to me.
Does it sound like a brag to you? How does it sound like a brag?
It definitely sounds like a brag to me.
How does it sound like a brag?
Bragging that you've been feeding me and keeping a roof over my head
the facts
for the past 6 years.
No, more than 6 years. Way more than 6 years. Okay. But my point is that it's not just to benefit present Perry, it's to benefit future Perry. And, you know, and let's say you want to live in a retirement home one day in the future, in the far off future, right? You know how much I get it. But let's just say you need it one day.
I am dying.
Can you quiet? Can you be quiet? You want to know how much those cost, Perry? The halfway decent ones?
Expensive.
Yeah, they're about $100,000 a year. A year. Okay? In that neighborhood. A year. So you're going to need that, okay? Whether you say you don't or not, you will, okay? And you're going to need this, you know, whatever the PCL retirement fund looks like by then. I don't know, maybe that's 10 years from now. Maybe it's less, maybe it's more. Who knows, okay? But just be grateful for what you have. Be grateful to the Mean Genes and all these people that, you know, contribute to you, okay? Don't lose sight of the fact that you could have been living under a bridge with Jan-Michael Vincent at one point. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, okay? You're not there because of them, all right? So just be a little grateful when somebody sends you something rather than slamming it in the trash so fast. That's the whole point.
Sickening and disgusting. Why would he be under a bridge and then getting on my stream?
Because California allows people to have smartphones that are free. That's the way your state works. So he needs entertainment somehow. Anyway, I've said I've you know, gone down that road enough. Perry's going to Perry, right? Perry is Perry. We love Perry for the same reasons why we get frustrated by Perry. Okay, it's all part of the same thing. All right, so you can't be mad at Perry for being Perry, and then the next instant be laughing at something that Perry does because he's being Perry, right? It's just the whole package, the whole kit and caboodle. And you can't uncork a bottle and you can't put the genie back in the bottle, right? That's just the way it is. Perry's never going to be grateful for pizza that he considers poison in his body.
Never. Not with all the chemicals in that goddamn thing. Are you crazy? Want me to read you all the chemicals in those damn things? I'll get one of them and read them to you. I lost interest. Hey, buddy. Like my one of my good cousins. $12. And thank you very much for the $12, sir. And this reads, Perry. Tom says you're unable to boogie board ever again. Oh, I'll be there this weekend. I agree that the conditions at the wedge were extreme. Right. Thank you. But you had removed your fins and carried the board. It would have gone much better. When I'm not in the water going to catch a wave. Okay? But I'll be at the beach over the weekend. Maybe not at the wedge, but maybe I'll...
Even your cousin saying, carry the board instead of letting it being dragged because you're lazy. Carry the fin. In fact, forget the fins, but you carry them. They're an albatross to you.
I could take the fins. I have a leash on the fins.
You're so pathetically weak that when a wave comes and brushes away the boogie board, it becomes like a ball and chain to you. So why don't you carry it? Because you're lazy.
I can kick off the fins on my feet and keep them on my ankles and let them drag and carry my board. I could do that. But if I'm not doing that, that's my business. Because I'm lazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. And maybe I'm too lazy to take them off my feet, too. Because I'm just coming up to the end of the sand. When I get out of the water, I take my fins off. When I'm in the water, I keep my fins on.
When I want to wear my fins, I wear my fins.
Thank you.
𝙈𝙁𝙗 Awareness sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you are no better than a common sugar baby. Degrading yourself for pay for the entertainment of your masters. Whore, whore, whore.
Degrading myself? I don't pay for morons. Bore. You make me sick. I'm not a whore. But the girls that I've been involved with in my past, I treat them that way sometimes. Not smart. I love them all, even the ones that I've even paid for. Okay? Thank you. They know who they are. Some of them I still run into on occasion. At a restaurant, at a bar, at a grocery store, whatever. At the mall. I've been in the Valley long enough. I'm pretty well known around here long enough.
At Perry Futura Husband and Paper sent a $5 super chat. Please consider the World Cup idea. It starts tomorrow. Perry can be perfect to mention the scores and who is playing next. Or he can do a gay movie.
Never. I will never do anything gay again. Thank you for removing that.
It played its course. I didn't remove it. But do you care about the World Cup at all?
World Cup of what?
You don't even know?
Soccer?
Yeah, well,
soccer?
Yeah, soccer.
It's all right. I'm not much of a soccer.
Who do you root for in the World Cup? Do you root for USA? Do you root for Italy? Like what's your
Italy or the USA or both, you know. If it comes down to the USA playing Italy, then it comes down to the USA playing Italy. But if I'm watching the Italians playing some team, I'll be rooting for the Italians. If I'm watching the USA playing against another team, I'll root for the USA team. If it's the girls playing, then I root for the girl. You know, which girl team that I like.
I don't know what to say to that. A lot of people care about the World Cup. Maybe you should, maybe you could give some scores or stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I thought you'd be into it a little bit. Weren't you into it the last time there was a World Cup?
I didn't care.
You did. I thought you said you were like really into Italy or something like that.
No, look, I'm not much of a soccer. I'm not that much of a soccer player.
Okay. I got
soccer fan. Football, yes. American football, yes.
American football, right. The rest of the world calls soccer
The
football.
rest of the world football is soccer, okay? So that's the World Cup. There's two types of football. There's the World Cup football, which is the World Cup, and then there's American football, which is the NFL or UFL, or as once known as USFL. Old acquaintance Dwayne Johnson bought the USFL and turned it into UFL. So there. It's like, am I into
this obese moron believes that because he skied a few times 30 years ago, he can still be called a skier. By that logic, this moron can also be called a wife abuser, drug addict, animal abuser, gay man, and sex pest with a restraining order. The time has come for the snowboard, swim fins, and wetsuit to be destroyed on stream. Tony said he will be happy to come and make sure they're all completely destroyed, and will also put a new, better tracker on Perry's car to prevent beach trips.
I will remove this now and get the fuck out of here now and make sure I have everything with me now, you fucking animals. Go fuck yourselves. Fucking animals. A tracker on my car, I'll have to get that fucking looked at too. Fucking prick. Tracker on my car. Rita Caravello with one L in the last name. You're missing an L. $12. Thank you, Rita. Hi, Perry. I'm Rita, and I am your half-sister. Our father seems to have run a marriage scam. What? Well, he was in Florida. Again, what? This is a lie. I know of at least another 5 half-siblings in Florida. We all want to meet you. This is a flea-biting lie. Okay? Dummy. No, you're not a sibling. You're a cousin. Because I've had cousins and aunts and uncles in Florida. All right?
Yeah, but you don't know what your dad was up to. So
I do know what my dad was up to.
No, you don't.
I do know who he was married to.
Yeah, you know who he was married to. Okay, married to.
And I do know what he was.
What?
God.
What were you gonna say?
I do know what children he had, and it's 3 sons.
Yeah,
with
but
his first
there might
wife.
be some that you don't know about. He got
Well,
around.
no, there are no more children out there. No.
Yeah, you say so.
These lies are bullshit.
You know everything.
That's right.
I know you asked for the pizza story next, Tom, but what's the point? We all agree. My stories are better, and Perry won't even fight me for them. I tell mine, and he sits there like a lump of shit. Why should I tell it when she already did? Instead, I'm going to do something Perry can't do, an ad read. You know the most common question I hear from people who haven't subscribed to the executive stream. What's the point when Perry isn't in the bathroom? Well, the executive stream offers so much than just watching Perry shave and shit. You get access to the backlog of the award-winning After Hours with Tom Brennan and tips on getting into the industry with the Hollywood Jim Gray. My personal favorite tip is don't be a Perry and sue the first producer to give you a major role. Imagine the timeline where Perry doesn't sue Kimmel and isn't seen as a combative talent. Impossible, but we can all dream, right? So become an executive today. You can even watch beta footage of the new and improved PCL with new host Rosie O'Donnell. Use code O'Donnell at checkout for 10% off your first 3 months of the subscription. Back to you, Tom.
Boy, wow, that was fantastic.
Go fuck yourself.
But you didn't. That was a perfect read. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you.
You know what? She knows how to read better than I do. What
she knows how to perform better. Listen how full of energy she is. She's enthusiastic. Oh my God, Perry.
Move on to Rosie then.
I might have to. She's sounding great. Great points about the executive stream too. That wasn't even like, that's somebody that goes above and beyond what's on the copy, because the ad is simple, but she just adds.
I can't stand this shit on my wrists.
Well, you got another 30 minutes to go, and you can take that off. But why can't you be more like Rosie, Perry?
I try. Okay? Be more like Posey. Rosie Posey, the fucking idiot.
That's not the read of an idiot. That's a very well thought out.
She's a better writer.
Yeah, it goes back to you know what, Perry? It goes back to you 6 years ago. You were hustling. You tried. You engaged better. You were more thankful, more grateful. Why? Because you needed this gig. Now that you've eased into it and you're more comfortable, your bird brain says, okay, well, this is just the way it is. But Rosie sees your success, and you know what? Maybe she wants a little piece of it. And you know what? Maybe I just might give it to her, because she doesn't belch like you. She doesn't snort like you. She doesn't talk like you. She doesn't give the middle finger to her viewers. I mean, come on. Be more like Rosie. You got to admit that was a good job she just did. You got to admit that. You're muted, Bird Brain.
I'm not saying anything more.
No, you got to admit she did a good job. You got to admit.
You got to read.
Yeah, it was.
She knows how to read, and she knows how to bleed.
She had a talk show long before you had your stupid public access show. So she's been in broadcasting a long time.
She's been in the business for a long time, okay? That's why. Way longer than I've been in the business. So there.
Mad Ice sends $5. Oh God, 𝙬𝙗 would edit out the fingerprints before 𝙎𝙃 gets a hold of it. They don't change, so those prints are still usable.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Talking about that? Oh shit, you're right. I probably shouldn't put this on the stream.
Get it off now.
All right.
Get it off now. Yeah. Get it off now. Yeah. I turned the computer off now.
No, you're not.
You fucking ass.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Get her off now.
I moved the fingerprint over, and that's another drink down the drain.
I'm not moving. I'm not taking shit out of my brain.
It's a good point, Matt. I'm not touching the fridge. Quiet, stupid.
Jerk.
That's a good point. I shouldn't have those up. All right. Well, Amy, hopefully she's work. She's got a busy job at the FBI. Hopefully she's working right now. That isn't. I'm not going to have you do it right now, Perry. I'm going to wait for you to take this stuff off, but you will be pouring another drink down the drain, because you can't threaten to turn off the computer. That's a major penalty.
I didn't threaten to turn off the computer.
You said you threatened it. I'll turn it off right now, and you almost pointed your finger at the power button. You absolutely did. I'll go easy on you though, Perry. I'll make it like a can of 7-Up or something like that. If you're not a nasty jerk about it. If you're going to be a nasty jerk about it, I'm going to make it milk or something that you can actually, is going to hurt a little bit. So
milk.
Yeah. All right. So listen, you got about roughly 25 minutes left of the life jacket and the swimmies. So put those on, and then we're done with that. You owe us a drink down the drain. Don't threaten to turn off the computer, Perry. That's 2 times in one stream. That's really stupid.
I don't know what to say anymore.
What else is new?
Do not know what to say.
I love when you double down on stupidity. You say something stupid and acknowledging that you don't know what to say, even though you're a host of a stream, and then you say it.
Yeah. Well, I might be the host of the stream as I'm all over myself.
Yeah, I know. You're urinating all over. You're really a class act. Rosie, I'm going to call you as soon as this stream is over. You and I are going to talk, because I'm about at my wit's end with this bird brain. Okay, pay attention, Perry.
All this shit on my body goes in the trash.
Mr. McNicknock sends $5. I'm so happy to hear that you're not allowed in the water anymore. You can't boogie board for shit. On June 26th, we throw away the board and fence for good.
On June 26th, I fucking break your bones for good. Thank you, you piece of fuck. You're not allowed in my home for good, you fucking loser. Break my fins. Break my board. Fuck you and your stupidity, you jagoff. There's no more shows. This is the last show.
No, there's more shows. There'll be one tomorrow. Perry's wrong. Perry's wrong.
Last show again tomorrow. Jagoff.
Perry, you have to invite me on 12/12 to the Luxury Chalet in Big Bear for the snowboarding and PCL live event. I will bring the Foreman grills and steaks. I heard that Casey and Miranda are going to be there. Can't wait, my man.
Miranda, my God, I haven't seen that young lady in... Jesus, I don't remember the year that I took Miranda with me to the Anaheim Convention Center, but Casey? Which Casey? Palm Springs Casey or Casey Anthony? Palm Springs Casey, my God, I haven't seen that girl since Palm Springs. But Casey Anthony is, leave that fucking weirdo in Florida. Palm Springs Casey would be, it'd be nice to see her again. It's been years. God. Casey and Miranda, the two of them. Anaheim Miranda and Palm Springs Casey. If those are the two girls that I'm thinking of.
Hey, Tom, the only swells this guy's seeing is the bulge in men's pants. Let's face it, how can this guy hate humidity and yet want to go swimming? He sounds like a scamming son of a bitch to me.
Jack off. The humidity fucks with my neck, but I love the ocean. Stupid fuck. This bird brain for my show. Oh, brother. Why doesn't Robin have control over this guy? To not have him allowed on my show. PCL #1 fan. Right, Credenza Level. Welcome to Credenza Level.
Credenza Level, the best level. Thank you, Jack. Jack will be able to see our stream on Friday. You got more, though.
Jesse Girl T7G. What does T7G mean? One gifted. Sent one Perry Caravello gift member. Shit. Excuse me.
Can't even get through it.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Jesse Girl.
Excuse me. Georgia, 1981. Membership Credenza Level. Welcome to Credenza Level. Thank you, Georgia Girl. Would that be Huntington Beach, Georgia? I kind of miss that girl.
It's Georgia from the UK, Bird Brain. Thank you, Georgia.
Oh, sorry. UK, Georgia. She's another nice girl.
Mm-hmm. That is, what is that? 2, 3. And then we got a couple more.
Uncle Baby Carbona. Huh? At Uncle Baby Carbona 69, Shop-Vac level membership. Thank you. Welcome to Shop-Vac level membership. Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go what?
Well, there's a new one, Bird Brain.
Oh, sorry.
Mopey R word. Let's go.
At PERI339, credenza level. Welcome to credenza level. Jesus Christ. At DRO3Y, one gifted. Send one gifted membership. Thank you.
Actually, DRO3Y sent 3, 2, and 3. So let's count those. Thank you, everybody. By the way, when you support PCL membership on YouTube, you support Team PCL. So on behalf of Garrett, Jim, and myself, we say thank you. Okay, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. We hope you get a lot out of the YouTube memberships. In addition to the emojis and custom badges you get, we also get about 2 exclusive member streams a month. You could also see those on Patreon, of course, and those are fun. We sometimes deep dive on topics. We'll be doing that on Friday at noon. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 8 jumping jacks, please.
Not with this on my body.
Yes, with that on your body.
Jesus Christ, you're a fucking animal. You're a fucking animal. Okay?
Just do it. Without the belligerence, just do it. 8 to say thank you for all these awesome new members. Thank you. God, you lumbering lump of shit. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you, all members. Thank you. Bonus. Thank you. Thank you. And if you have a membership on YouTube, you get a member milestone that you can use on members only streams during our happy hour, the first hour. Make sure you're here for the first hour of the stream. You'll be able to use your milestone. It's basically like a free super chat that you can use once a month. So membership pays for itself.
My back.
All right, are you done, Mr. Ow, ow, ow? Can you just sit down?
Not yet.
For Christ's sake. Oh, you're revolting. Revolting. I can almost smell that from here.
Detective Vic Vega sends $6.66. You're such an idiot. You remember all these women's names that tolerated you but never would fuck you, and the women that would fuck you, you don't want. You are gay.
Fuck you, weirdo. I'm not gay, weirdo. Good day. Stupid fucking moron. Ugh.
Are you done with the farting, you pig? You absolute disgusting pig?
I'm done with this show. When I'm done with this show, I'm done with the farting.
Not done with them. Done with the show when I'm done with the show. Doesn't make any sense. None of your sentences make any sense.
When I'm done with the show, I'm done with farting on the show. After the show, I fart on my own.
By the way, whoever was the person, I don't know, this is like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, who brought up the fact that Perry is just in a loophole of tautologies, and a tautology is what he just did, where he's like, I'm done with the show and I'm done with the show. I'll drink my water when I drink my water, when he just says the same thing in repetition. I am hearing it all the time now, and it is driving me insane. Before that person pointed that out, I was kind of blissfully ignorant to it. Like I wasn't really paying attention. But he says it so much now, like just even like in a phone call with him, it drives me nuts. I wish I could go back in time and never have that pointed out to me. Because notice how Perry talks in nonsensical sentences. He just says the same idiotic thing twice in a row, and he thinks it's a powerful statement. So I'll go to the beach when I go to the beach, you know? And he thinks that it's like a power. He thinks that that's a powerful statement. I'll fart in my chair when I fart in my chair. I'll get my girls when I get my girls. And I'm hearing it so much. I'm even hearing it in my head when I'm not talking to Perry. It's almost ruined Perry for me. Because now I'm paying attention to it so much. Like whoever sent that comment in is a genius, but also at the same time, you've ruined Perry for me in a lot of ways, because it just really showcases his utter stupidity and his complete inability to have, basic conversation. I'll talk when I want to talk. Stream's over when it's over. It's insane. It's insane. And he's going to do it about 12 more times before we say goodbye. I'll say it when I say it. I'll suck a dick when I suck a dick.
You're gay because you're gay.
Perry, instead of going to the beach, we are going to come and make your cadenza into a nice surfboard around 626. In the meantime, how much to see you cut the fins while wearing the vest, so we know that you won't be out there drowning?
$1 quazillion, because number one, you'll never touch my fins. Number two, you're never going to come in my home. Number three, you're never going to touch my fucking dresser either. You fucking ass wipe. So I do drown is what will happen if I cut up my fins. Dumb fucker. My fins are too goddamn expensive to fucking cheaply cut them up like they're shit. You piece of shit.
How much would it cost us for you to cut those up?
Nothing. $1 quazillion. It'll never happen.
All right.
Never fucking happen.
Source for $1 quazillion.
Never fucking happen.
What about, would you do it for, now I know what they cost. They cost about $100. Would you do it for $1,000? Would you do it for $1,000?
Even for $1,000, I'm not cutting my fins.
That sounds like you would do it for $1,000.
I wouldn't touch them. For $100,000, I wouldn't touch them.
Yes, you would. Now you're just being silly.
شير سوى عبسي كاوشو عشي الله أكبر تعالى لتمص أصابع قدمي سمين. Perry, regarding 626, I need two favors. First, my friend YourGy wants to film an erotic movie in your apartment. Second, Shaquille O'Neal paid me 10 grand for you to spit beatbox drinks in his mouth and sniff your chair.
I will never drink a beatbox again. I did it once, was way too fucking wasted. We'll never do that shit again.
Yeah, you didn't know what it was. I didn't either. You thought it was like an energy drink. And yeah, I don't know when that was. Maybe Frank in New Orleans.
We'll never touch that shit again. It's too damn... There's way too much alcohol in beatbox.
Yeah, it was. I'm actually with Perry on this. It was like he got
beatbox
it.
Beatbox is dangerous alcohol.
It might have been like a delivery, and he just started, and he got so sloppy real fast. I don't know. That was like 2 years ago or so.
I would never touch that shit again. Beatboxes are dangerous.
No, you bought it on your own. I'm wrong. You bought it on your own. You had it in the fridge because you thought it was like some energy thing. And you got it on your own. Nobody even told you to get it. I think you got it on your own. Maybe I have it wrong. Like, did you bought it on your own? You thought it was something else because it was like a lemonade drink or something, right? Right?
There was a beatbox display at Gelson's.
That's
off of the coffee shop aisle. Right when you walk in on the left side of the store is the breakfast area, coffee shop area, the bagel and little morning restaurante, if you want to call it that. So that when they had their beatbox stand over there, I bought it thinking it was an energy drink.
Got it.
Because it was Shaquille O'Neal's face all over it.
Right.
I get this thing home and it's got like 13% alcohol.
It was something
or something
like
that.
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
Insanely high amounts of alcohol in there.
So Perry,
I drank it down like an idiot, thinking it was an energy drink. Well, next thing I know, I'm.
That was a rough one. That was a rough stream. Imagine dealing with Perry drunk. Here's the deal, though. This is also Perry. You could also put like regular lemonade in a can, and then if I just said, "Oh, Perry, you're drinking alcohol," even though it's not alcohol, his subconscious brain will make him drunk because of the implantation of the idea that he's drinking alcohol. No, it's happened. It's happened. It's like
wrong.
No, it's Perry. It's like when you took one of those. Somebody sent you one of those lollipop Tootsie Roll pops, and you had that, and I said, "Oh no, those are DRPs," and then you started acting all drugged out, and because you thought that you have it, even though it wasn't. There was nothing laced in that at all. But you were acting like you were, and that's the way you're.
It's called an acting job.
What?
It is called an acting job, stupid.
No. You weren't acting. This is an act. I know when you're acting.
I was acting, you moron. That was an act.
No, it wasn't, Perry, because I even told you to snap out of it, and you got mad. Okay, so don't go in hindsight.
That was an acting job for a moron that doesn't know a good act.
No.
When he sees one.
No, I know a good act when I see one. I'm not looking at one now, by the way. It wasn't an acting job. You're incapable.
Oh yeah, sure. Best actor on the planet, right here. Teaching Mr. Moron about acting. Who knows
Listen,
nothing
Perry,
about
I forgive you for that magical night in '92. I asked Trump to pardon me for loving my predator too deeply. Remember when I bent over to adjust my files that just so happened to put my ass in your face? You dived in without consent.
No way possible. You sick bastard. No way possible. What happened back over 30 years ago, it makes me sick to even think about it. Fucking animal. I don't even want your name listed on my stream again.
You want me to block him?
Please.
All right, I'm going to block him.
God. It's like, that's all you morons know how to do is talk about what happened to me over 30 years ago. Like it's something
If you keep being so defiant, I'm going to send you 4 mascot sandwich boy.
Defiant about what, moron? Look, you're only 18 inches tall. You're lucky that you're only 18 inches tall. You're lucky you're not around here because I'd crush you with my foot on your head. Like a beer can.
If Harry go to the beach alone? Why would you go alone? Thank God someone was there to talk you out of the surf. Are you mentally deficient? You were pummeled and swamped and beaten by 3 feet of foam. Everyone agreed you looked like a beached whale.
Alone is the only way to go to the beach from now on. That's the wedge. The ultimate surf. That's the place to go, yes. Those are my friends passing by.
Eric's right, though. I think, by the way, Eric, I know Eric is a smaller statue gentleman, but I think Eric is probably a better bodyboarder than you. I think he would do better in the water than you. I'm going to go on record with that.
Oh, God.
we will 100% be moving the fridge door on 6/26.
No doubt, Gordon. We will also be throwing away his booger board so he doesn't drown.
As a doctor, I have the authority to ban Perry from any and all sports. He will no longer be able to participate in any physical activity.
The only physical activity Perry will be doing is blowing me. He did such a good job in '92 that I can't stop thinking about it.
If that fucking motherfucker talks like that to me again, I'll fucking never do a fucking stupid ass stream called Perry fucking Caravello Live again. You fucking animals! You disgusting fucking sick motherfuckers! Fuck with me again! Talk shit like that again! Fuck you!
Sit down. Sit down. No, leave it on. You don't get paid. Okay, you said the F word and you said CS. You know how much?
I don't fucking care anymore.
You know how much money you just cost? I will. You know how much money you just cost yourself? That's $400. $300. No. Touch your glasses and you'll be fine more. Put it down. Control yourself, bird brain. You just cost yourself. That's FCC fine. And no, I am not editing that out. That is. Dummy. You know how long it takes most people to earn $400? It just went out the window. So all this stuff that you were wearing, all for nothing. You just cost yourself $400. If you drink out of that water, I'm adding an hour. You disgusting animal. Unmute yourself, you goddamn baboon. You better apologize. You better apologize. You better apologize for your.
Make anymore.
Excuse me. Apologize again. Bird brain, asshole face. Apologize.
For what? For being
talking
dumb shit?
again. I asked you before the stream, Perry. Different rules for daytime. You can't talk like that on the air. Stupid.
Oops.
No,
I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Yeah, that's an expensive oops. That's an expensive oops, Perry. I hope you don't plan on going out to eat anytime soon this week. That's an expensive oops.
It's a very expensive oops, yes.
Okay, stop playing with your desk. Stop playing with your desk.
I got too much water on my desk.
I don't
Dumbass,
care.
I'm not
do it later.
running this computer.
Do it later. You're not going to do it on our time. Stop. I'm sick of your bopping. Okay, look at me, boy. Look at the screen right now, boy. Okay.
What?
You just cost I'm not editing that out. You just cost yourself it's a lot of money. So your cards are now off. So you're not going. I hope you don't plan on going anywhere tonight because now you're not. Okay, and you can think about what led you to that. Okay.
Why would I be going anywhere tonight?
Well, I don't know if you want to go out to eat or anything like that. So that's 0.0. Okay.
I'm going anywhere tonight.
Yeah, that's right. All right. You're not allowed to talk like that. I don't care how angry you get. There's better ways to handle it. You understand? I know you don't understand because you're an idiot. I mean, how many times do we have this conversation, Perry? And you're like, oh, I need to watch what I say. I know I shouldn't say those things. So what is going to do it, Perry? What gets it? I know you're incredibly stupid, but what is going to get through that bulbous head of yours?
A bomb.
No, that's not a mature answer, Perry. What is going to get through your head that not to say those things? And by the way, you don't say the F word too often. So what made you comfortable saying it now?
I don't remember.
You're an idiot.
I don't remember.
Okay, you're your own worst enemy. You can take this stupid life vest off now. That's 2 hours.
Thank you.
And please throw it away. I never want to see it again. You can't even get it off.
Too fucking small.
Yeah, so throw it away.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sit down, please. Okay, please watch your disgusting language going. You got to fix that towel. Never mind. The towel thing's over too. Forget it. watch your disgusting language the rest of the stream.
Sorry.
And don't talk over comments the rest of the stream.
Sorry.
By the way, I did block your friend RC, so won't be hearing from him.
Thank you.
You can thank me by watching your disgusting mouth and stop snorting and belching. Thank you.
And I see you blocked my credit card, too.
Yes, I did.
F you.
No, you did it. F you, Perry. You did it to yourself.
Decided to give me more, huh? As if my yearning for you became a physical force that beckoned you to stream. It's just you and me, babe. Ignore all the PCL noise. Tom, can you ensure Perry saves himself for me? You see, he owes me sex, and I need it now.
What? I owe you death, and you need it now. You need to die, loser. I want you out of my life for good. Die. Would you just pass out dead cold? Go to sleep and never wake up again, please? Thank you. Move on.
That's a little harsh for somebody that bought you ice cream.
That was over 47 years ago. Jesus Christ. A little harsh for someone that bought me an ice cream cone. Whoopee! Homosexual sick bastard. Perverted cretin. I was thankful then for what I got. Now what's this? Governor Gavin Newsom's writing us, oh brother. Attention, viral video of man nearly drowning in 4 inches of water. Oh, fuck you, weirdo. Miss Caravello, yesterday, I signed an executive order formally banning you from all California beaches effective immediately. You're not allowed. Really?
Oh, thank you.
You'll find me there all the time. Thank you.
Yeah, there it is. Official public safety directive and
good. Fuck off.
State of California. That's your name on there. Individual Perry.
Fuck off.
Now, I just said stop with your disgusting language. Let me just see this. By the way, thank you. We don't get too political here, so I'm not saying Gavin Newsom is this way or that way, but this is helpful to us. To all California state parks, law enforcement, personal county beach patrols, and municipal lifeguard departments pursuant to authority, blah, 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 blah. Extreme personal liability, it's true. Evidence indicates the subject exhibits a persistent inability to navigate coastal currents. That's a nice way of saying you don't know what you're doing. I'll
be there when I get there.
What does that word say? Break? I can't see that word. Break crater hazards and basic marine environments, presenting an immediate high-risk liability in his own safety hazard to first responders. This is true, too. I said this to you. You're actually putting first responders at risk because you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, God.
The subject's predictable non-compliance with standard ocean safety protocols.
I'm in the ocean where I'm at the ocean. If you got,
I'm at the ocean. Okay, I gotta mute him. I don't have my glasses today, so I'm having a hard time reading this. The subject's predictable non-compliance with standard ocean safety protocols creates an undue systematic burden on California lifeguards. Managing his presence severely compromises their conduct in public. That is 100% true. Enforcement mandate effective immediately. Any appearance by Perry Caravello within 500 feet of the high tide line at any designated California surfing beach will be classified as criminal under California Penal Code Section 6.
Good! I want to fucking get arrested and then sue you, you credence!
Thank you, Governor. Oh, there's no sue. That's the governor. That's the governor right there.
He's
Thank
a
you,
piece of shit.
No, I think he's great. I don't know anything about his policies, but I support.
Piece of shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, you goddamn crook from all over the place. A piece of garbage. Fucking asshole. Ugh. You want to puke.
Hey, brother, man, I got your invitation to the Chili get-together. It's cool President Trump might go, but why did you say you only wanted me there because I'm black and you wanted me to do black stuff for everyone? I thought we were friends, Nimrod.
I never said anything like this. There is no chili cook-off. Never will be another chili cook-off. I don't do those anymore. Never allowing a fucking cook-off happen in my home again. If I'm going to make chili, it'll be when it's chili time to cook chili. This is not chili season in my eye. Okay? It's summertime. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Rev Fugly for $20, and thank you for the $20, sir. And it reads, Perry, now that I own VLP property, which is a lie, I promise your rent control rates will not go up. There's a percentage rate that every time the rent goes up, it's at like, I think it's 8% or 15%, something like that, every time the rent goes up. But in an act of fairness to the other residents, I will have to change you, have to charge you $2,000 a month for parking. What? That's a lie. Thanks for understanding. It's my birthday. I don't give a fuck about you and your stupid birthday. It's my birthday too. It's another day that I'm alive. Thank you. Idiot.
Sit up straight, please. This weird slouch you're doing.
Depends on when I'm doing my duty over here.
Red-Eyed Goose. This says read the image first. So let's do this. Let's put the image up. Read the image first. I'll put it over here. Read the image first.
The to-do list. Kickback 305.
You're reading your own shirt, Bird Brain. That's not part of the comment.
Kickback 305. 20 hours. 20 hours my ass. There's no 20-hour show.
My God.
It's
almost, I swear to God, it's almost impossible for you to be this dopey. But please continue.
I don't want to read any more of this.
Well, you're going to read it.
Is that actually... That's actually the gay icon, homosexual actor, skater, snowboarder, male blow jobber at Perry Caravello Live, which is the stupidest fucking thing ever written.
Now read the whole thing. Now read the whole thing.
Red-Eyed Goose, read post in image first. I'm offered by that person's post. Offended. It's an affront to all things PCL. We all know Perry isn't a snowboarder. Such disgust. And you'll find me in the snow when it snows. The winter time. This is summertime. Fuck.
That this was left on on Monday when we were going through the surfer who happened to be capturing Perry and laughing at him. On the comments, this was one of the comments. So that's what, yeah.
I'll be in the beach water when I go to the beach.
I'll be in the beach when I go to the beach.
I'll be in the snow when I go to the snow.
Go to the snow when I go to the
Don't fuck with me
snow.
anymore.
Don't, yeah, I know. All right, let's just move on, please. My brain is starting to hurt.
Make my eyes hurt. You make my brain hurt. The stupidity.
My lost interest sends $5. Perry, when Tom is at the beach, people regularly try to roll him back into the water.
Roll him back into the water. He's a big freaking slobbering, rolling pig.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Oh, you know, your cousin's so goddamn funny, okay? After what he saw you, like, at the beach, now he's talking about me at the beach? I mean, come on. Your cousin is about...
How much weight?
Humor must run in the family. Your cousin's about as entertaining and funny as you are.
You weigh about how much weight again? Get on the scale.
Right now, I weigh. I'm taller than you, and I weigh less than you. I'm going to tell you exactly. I'm going to tell you exactly how much I weigh right now. I weigh 194 right now. Again, can I get a goddamn sentence out and finish and answer your question? Or you're going to keep talking like a bird brain. But what else do you want to say?
You weigh how much?
I weigh 194.
Take a picture of the scale with your feet on it.
I will. I'll take a picture of my the scale. 194. And you know what, dude? I'm still over. I still need to lose a lot. Okay, but I am taller than you. I'm 5'11". You're 5'6". Okay, which means you're a lot more heavier than me, or really anybody else in your orbit.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
All right, come on, let's just get past. Are you done with the ailments and all this? Put your hands down.
No, I need it.
No, you're not going anywhere. Right here, over here.
Fuck.
No more bopping, no more darting.
You want me dead?
No, I want you doing a show. So put your hands down. Stop at the performance. Stop with the lumbering nonsense. We're done.
Performance?
Yeah, it is. We're getting ready to do a fake heart attack any minute now. Stop talking and shut up.
Perry, understand you have no balance or coordination. You are borderline retarded and a real danger to yourself and others when you leave your apartment. Boy, if you try to breach the new containment zone we are installing, you will be tranquilized and restrained.
What the fuck are you talking about, moron? What is this reject talking about? What restraining order? You're going to tranquilize me and restrain me, huh? You and what animals? Your wife? Oh, I'd love your wife to restrain me. She's a beautiful woman. You, on the other hand, are a punk.
At Lazai4 sent a $10 super chat. Tom, on the executive stream, I saw Perry sneaking bottles of 7-Up by the sink when he used the bathroom this stream. I couldn't hear bathroom noises because he was belching up a storm on the toilet.
Bottles of 7-Up? What are you talking about, stooge?
You have bottles of 7-Up in the bathroom sometimes?
No.
Yeah, you must have put them in there for some reason.
No.
Yeah, but listen, the microphones are very sensitive in the bathroom cameras, more sensitive than your average camera because they're meant to go for distance. And once in a while, when he's like sitting on the toilet, and you're gonna hear some stuff. You're gonna hear the tooting from his beehole, and also the disgusting belches and stuff. And then he talks to himself in addition to that. we move on now, Mr. Disgusting?
Trying to. I can't have an antacid, and because of you, I can't have an antacid.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can do that later.
Thanks.
That's right. No. Just put your
Giving me
hands
pain.
down. Put your hands down, baby boy.
I hurt like fucking crazy, you prick.
I don't care. Put your hands down.
This is the last stream. We're not streaming anymore.
No, we will be streaming tomorrow. Everything Perry says is incorrect.
Find me tomorrow.
Oh, I will find you tomorrow. No problem. Okay?
In the ocean.
And if you keep being any more of a pain in the ass tonight, I'm going to add another penalty stream on top of the one you're doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a double header. Okay? So you're in no position of power as usual. Stop threatening us, you disgusting animal.
Buddy, I need a favor. My friend Ralph that sleeps near me hasn't had a bowel movement in 2 weeks. Could you come down to the bridge with your enema kit? Ralph has hepatitis C, so wash your hands before coming. Tom, can he come to my bridge right now?
Bridge? Bridge over troubled waters? It's a song. No, I'm not coming to your bridge. Fucking weirdo.
Let's go, Francis.
Sorry, bitch, boy. Donald J. Trump, daddy to some, $12, and thank you for thank you very much for the $12. Perry, something came across my desk with your name on it. Your old friend Randy Callahan. He was not my friend. He was just my first casting director, trying to get a pardon for the 92 tragedy. Tragedy? You mean the shit that he put me through in 92? Only thing is, he never got arrested. He should have been arrested. Should I pardon him? Should I pardon him still? No. Have him thrown in jail. Pardon him still. Give me a break. Have him arrested. There it is. He never got arrested. He needs to be arrested. Because he's trying to make it, every time we stream, trying to make it look like this is something to talk about every single show. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Perry, I received the invite to your anniversary party on 6/26. I won't be able to go, but am sending my nurse to monitor you and make sure you stay on your diet and refrain from gay sex and bodyboarding. You're too fat and dumb for that nonsense.
I'm in the beach when I fucking go to the mountains and go to the beach. Thank you, good day, good life, and don't tell me what I can and cannot do. You dumb, fucking obese, treating piece of dog shit.
By the way, Perry, dangerously close to talking over the comment. You got to remember to shut your baboon lips when a comment's playing. You're right on.
Yeah, I waited until it was over, and then I made my remark.
No, but you were getting in your little thing, so be careful. Okay, I'm not going to charge you for that one, but be careful. That's right on the line.
I said what I said right after his remark.
No, you said stuff while he was talking too, but I was still able to hear the comment. But still,
words after
you got to catch yourself.
Thanks for the other night that load you put in me was already coat hangers out of my whale tail. Why did it take so long for you to spring up and take that diaper off? The ow, ow, ows really messed me up. I didn't want that child to say the same thing.
I don't know you, will never know you, and I have a life. You keep trying to come into my life, it's never going to happen. Stay in Florida, and you're not allowed in California. And if you come to California, that's your business, but you're not allowed in my home or near me. This is my home. This will be forever my home until I find where I want to go with Beth or with Reve or with Ty or whoever I'm with. No, Mean Gene in Florida writes me for $20. And thank you for the $20. It's very nice of you to send me $20, sir. Perry, I was shocked to see you pummeled by 2 foot foam at the wedge. Jagoff, the wedge is a lot bigger than 2 feet, stupid. And those were just whitewater waves. That was nothing. You lied. I lied about what? You look totally incapable of being in those waters. Totally incapable of having fun. I'm having a good time, and if you don't like it, that's your problem. For your own safety, please take up bingo as a hobby. For your own safety, bingo can go be left at a fucking convalescent home with convalescents. I don't go to convalescent homes anymore. My parents are dead. You're incapable of physical activity. I'm very capable of my physical activity. I will boogie board, body surf, have fun in the ocean any goddamn time I want to. Douchebag. Dumb fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus Christ. George. This is Robin's boyfriend. Thanks for the fingerprint, dumbass. I'm planning. Oh shit! I'm planning something with Robin later, and this will come in handy. Oh shit! I'm also planning something with a bank where I can use this. Get your affairs in order, bitch.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm calling Robin right now.
No,
Fuck you.
Not. No, we're on the air.
Fuck you.
No,
Fuck
you're
you.
not.
Fuck
No,
you.
F you. No.
Fuck you.
No.
When we're off the air, Robin gets called. If there's a fucking problem, this motherfucker goes to jail.
Yeah. I apologize. I should not have shown Perry's DAP card with his fingerprint. That was my mistake.
This fucking prick goes to jail.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
You're sorry. You apologize. Really?
Well, I apologize for showing the DAP card because when you show.
Well, now my fingerprint's out there for this Nimrod or my dumb sister-in-law.
Hopefully, Amy. I haven't heard from Amy. Hopefully, she missed it.
Oh, she's planning on ruining my life. She's already tried to accomplish that more than once. Boy, I'll be in court suing the shit out of a lot of fucking people if they fuck with me.
Finney's is not allowed. On 6/26, I'm going to tattoo "not allowed at Finney's" over snowboarder. Also, I'll be busing folks from the designated parking lot at Denny's to Club 102. I just bought a new Speedo. Can't wait to break it in. 6/26.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up, gay boy. Shut the fuck up. You're not allowed in my home on any day. Today, 6/26, any day, jerk off. You're not allowed here. 6/26. I'll have the cops here in a snap. I need help. Shit. Detective Vic Vega, $20. Thank you. It says, Tom, I have proof that Cookie excuse me, Sonny Cookie Caravello, birth name, Liberante Santino Parisi, was actually born in Armenia, in Chicago, Illinois, dumb fuck. To tell you the God's honest truth, it's Park Ridge, Illinois, dumb fuck. Fake Italian, really? You lying fuck? This man stalked my grandmother, and his shoddy construction caused the death of my Uncle Nathaniel. Oh, fuck you, you lying bastard. Get this redundant shit off my show. Stooge. God.
You're gonna have to rectify that, man. That family goes. The family feud that you guys have is going back.
There is no family feud. It's all an obnoxious lie. Jerks.
Tom, I spoke with Victor and Tony. Victor is available next week to remove all the useless junk from Perry's desk to get ready for the new desk. The items will be boxed and kept with Tony. If Perry can remember any items, they can be returned.
Don't tell me what's to be touched or removed. Tony is not even Tony, the liar. So you're not allowed here, and that fucking lying punk is not allowed here. So don't tell me what's to be touched, removed, moved, whatever.
I think that's a fair thing, because what she's saying is if you can remember what was taken, then it can be returned, but you don't even know half the time because it's all junk, worthless junk. You're yelling at Tony like, "Oh, you took a bunch of." You yell at Tony. Okay, you're muted. If you're talking over me, you just get muted. So you're muted right now. You said to Tony, like, "Oh, you took all these phone numbers that were over 30 years old that are no, they're all gone. They're useless. Okay, people change numbers. Businesses go out of business. Okay, so there's nothing that he took that's so precious to you at all. Okay, you just make up these things. You're a hoarder, and you just keep these.
Touch my stuff. Yeah. Period.
Junk.
He's not allowed to come in my home again. Period.
It was junk. Period.
Junk. What is your problem, you fucking maniac?
I don't have a problem.
Numbers in my book were numbers in my book. Some of them were still in business. Some of them were still useful. Some of them were not.
Not one. You have your phone. You know what your phone book is now in your phone?
No. Well, yeah, in my phone, but I mean, that's one phone book, but I had numbers in that other.
That's the only one you need. You haven't called somebody in 30 years, chances are you're probably not going to call them.
Detective Vic Vega investigates. That is trying to look like my dad. Some woman in the background with a young boy and a pregnant baby holding their hand, and it's not my real dad. And it says Sonny Caravello would use. That's not my mother. Would use Lauren plywood, the cheap shit. Fuck off, you fucking weirdo. Lying weirdo. Cheap shit they use on Hollywood movie sets. It went up like kindling. Sonny stole her credenza. This is all a fucking lie. Closed by granddad's restaurant and killed my uncle. All a disgusting lie. Yeah, the woman in the background is not my mom, and that's not me. Or any of my brothers.
I should point out, Cookie's posing for this photo. Clearly, he never actually got his hands dirty. He never hammered any nails or did any work. He had other people.
Well, how do you know this?
Because I know the kind of guy he was. He had other people working. He would always con people to working for him. The guy never hammered a nail in his life, so that's opposed.
You're a liar. Wow, and what you know is nothing.
What I know is what I know.
Nothing. That is not the truth. Jesus Christ. Mean Gene in Florida, $20. Thank you for the $20. And it says, Tom B, am I correct? Question mark. Perry looked at times like he could drowned in 2 feet of water, question mark. Those stupid fins weighed him down. Oh, shut the fuck up, dumb shit. Dragging the board around like a fool. Unbelievable. Perry lies about his abilities. I'm not lying about nothing. Dumb fuck.
I believe that was directed at me.
And I believe I read it. So there.
Right, but I am going to answer it. Perry did look up at times like he could drown in 2 feet. I mean, 2 feet, not even 2 feet. Me, Jamie. Honestly, like the water that he was flopping around in, that's not even 2 feet. It's like not even 1 foot. And yeah, the fins, like Perry's never going to absorb this, but the fins are weighing him down. If he was a real active, let's just say, let's in a perfect world, let's roll back Father Time.
Never bother me again about
shut up, stupid. I'm talking. Let's roll back Father Time. Okay, Perry's 62. Let's make Perry, I don't know, 32. Let's go back 30 years, right? 32, Perry's 32. Okay. He's still horribly probably out of shape, although he wasn't as fat back then. Let's just say that was before his 3rd surgery, so he's a little more agile, whatever. And he's a little more better to, handle the ocean and things like that. He would still be stupid to wear fins in the shallow water. Because again, most boogie boarders that even wear fins, why do they wear fins? I was curious about this. I didn't know anything about it. I've never seen a boogie boarder wear fins. I don't even really see boogie boarders that are over the age of 16. But okay, it's a thing.
Because you're on the East Coast, you're a New Yorker, you're not a California.
Quiet, stupid. But what it is for people to kick out really far in the water, and when they kick back in to try to catch that wave, because catching the wave is important, the fins do give you a speed benefit to catch the wave. Now, Perry, being a lumbering sack of you-know-what and horrendously overweight, he's never catching any wave, even with fins. But most people, that they do is they have the fins tied to them, and then they'll slip them on once they get out there. Perry is so weak and stupid and lazy that he just thinks he's going to walk into the ocean with fins. You don't see anybody doing that. The only time you see people put fins on and go in the water is when they're going off a pier or off a boat, when they're already in deep water and they can just go right in and flop around. You don't see people going into, the ocean with waves.
Off a pier? What are you,
with
nuts?
Fins. Yes, off a pier. Sometimes off a long pier, somebody might jump in the water to go crabbing or something like that and wear fins. There's instances for that. You're just stupid, Perry, so you're going to be quiet now. I'm not even talking to you. Just be quiet. But even if Perry was 30 years old and agile, he would still be an idiot for wearing the fins because, he can't. His balance is already horrible. We see how he walks in his own home. He can't even walk straight in his own home. Now he's wearing fins on sand. Come on. Ridiculous. You'd have to be really strong and well-balanced to wear fins into the ocean. Okay? Where you can compensate for that lack of, it's a weird feeling. You got these giant fins on now, and that's why you can't even stand up. I mean, look at how many times I got to play this video. If you didn't have fins, you'd be able to stand up faster. This guy's having a great time. Desperate to get up, can't even stand up. The fins are all twisted. It's a whole thing. So, yeah.
Whether I have fins on or no fins on, My balance is why I can't stand up.
Right, but
I have a balance
having
issue.
the fins on makes it worse.
Fins have no.
Yeah, yes, it does, Perry. Yes, it does.
Ending
Yes,
up.
it does. Yes, it does.
You moron.
Yeah, no, we're the morons, right? You know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Tom, thank you for posting Perry's fingerprint on his DAP card. Jay, I have scanned it, and I will be using it to access his personal retirement fund, which requires a thumbprint. You fool. Thank you, Tommy. You are so sweet.
Oh, Amy, don't do that, please. You know, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have showed that. God damn it.
We're done. This business is over. You fucking ruined me.
No, we're not done.
Fucking ruined me.
Sit down right now.
Fucking ruined me. You ruined me, motherfucker.
I didn't ruin
I'm
you.
suing the shit out of you. Suing
what are you gonna sue me for,
shit
Perry?
out of you.
What are you going to sue me for, Perry? Why would I be sued? I'm not doing anything malicious here. I'm trying. I made a mistake.
Actually, you and her. I'll sue the both of you.
Okay, good job on that. I shouldn't have showed it on the screen, but you can't sue me for that. Amy, please don't do that. That'd be very bad.
She wants a fucking thumbprint. Fuck off, you witch. All right. Now it says, my lost interest, $12. Thank you very much. Kelly Blue Book says the 2001 Corolla. My Corolla is a year younger than that. It's a 2000 Corolla. 2001 Corolla is celebrated as ultra reliable and practical. Styling is bland, but it routinely reaches 300,000 miles plus. With basic maintenance, oil change every 3,000 miles. Correct. Something Tom doesn't know. Correct. Something Tom doesn't know.
You know,
he doesn't know
shit. This guy.
He doesn't know shit about cars
My lost interest
or
doesn't know
anything else
shit.
about life.
Yeah. Goodbye, my lost interest. You don't know shit.
No, my lost interest is an extremely bright guy.
Oh, please.
Especially
A 2001 Corolla is celebrated. On what planet is a Toyota Corolla from 2001 celebrated?
Toyota Corollas are celebrated even up into the mid-70s, you
know, your
dumbass.
whole family are a bunch of bird brains.
Bird brains? No. He's very smart when it comes to cars. Very smart when it comes to cars. And electrical items. And remote control cars, too.
I think we can keep actor on Perry's tattoo. The job of an actor is to pretend to be something else. Perry is really good at pretending to be a snowboarder and surfer, and I am being very generous with those descriptions. But if I was to describe it more accurately, he is acting more like a beach jellyfish on account of his lack of muscle mass and him letting the current carry him.
It works. Thank you. Kind words from an old crow.
At Serenity_318 send a $5 super chat. Perry, you were way more covered in sand surfing than you would be sitting on a blanket. You aren't one of the cool kids, like you think you are, just a poser. Men holding hands emoji.
I'm at the best surf on the planet at the Wedge, okay? The best surf on the planet, the Wedge. I'm not at Simple Beach here in Malibu called Zuma Beach. I'm there a lot as well. But when I go to the best, which is where I used to live in Costa Mesa, when I lived in Costa Mesa, I'd be at the Wedge, okay? If I'm not at the Wedge, I'd be at 15th Street. If I'm not at 15th Street, I'd be at 32nd Street. Or in Huntington Beach at the pier. Dumbass. boy.
Perry, I am proud of you weight loss progress. You may continue to eat Trader Joe's pizzas and drink Green Machine. You are a well-proportioned individual. I'm making an appointment with you tomorrow to discuss clearing you to go to Wedge Surf Spot.
Thank you. I need to see Sheila, and I'm not sure when that's going to be available.
Not this month.
Oh. July. Tony Danza Jr. Hey, $12. Thank you very much, Tony. How you doing? Perry, I'm a true fan who loves and respects you, and I love and respect you too, Tony. I respected all those immoral demons that are in fact trying to make you gay. I'll never be. Kindly smash the casserole dish against the patio door for us true fans. No, patio door is glass, dumbass.
Is that a snort? Get another shirt on, please, right now. That's 2 snorts. Okay, that's 2. Now you got 2. Now you got 2 for the Defiance, idiot. 2 shirts on, please. Disgusting pig. I was giving you credit for muting yourself. So 1 for the snort, 2 for the Defiance, please. 2 shirts, dummy.
Called spit out.
No, it's called don't snort on the microphone, moron.
2. Last 2.
Oh, you'll be getting more. You know, I'm trying to wrap up here, and you're just making it worse.
All right. I think you're a liar. I think you want to keep me on forever. Because you love me like a fucking bitch. Fucking weirdo.
Just get your shirts on, please. You're so dumb, too. Like, I even said don't snort, and then you snort again in Defiance, which is always going to get you another shirt. Like, you're so stupid. Like, how dumb can you be?
I got phlegm, you fucking loser!
No, but you can mute the microphone, you dumb ape. You can mute the microphone. You can. How many times have we said we don't want to hear it on the air? Okay? Go to the other room. There's so many options. But you're so painfully stupid. You just do the same things over and over again. Take that towel and put it somewhere else. You don't have to do that. I don't care about the towel. Just sit down.
At 𝙤𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. All aboard the Perry Extreme Train, no wimps allowed. Surf, motocross, snowboarding, skiing, car racing, hardcore only allowed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Surfing, motocross, snowboarding, skateboarding, skiing, car racing, all allowed. Thank you. Bike riding as well. Thank you. God.
Hey, dipshit, keep going. To the wedge and wearing those facket fins. Can't wait till they find her bloated, AIDS body, washed up on a shore somewhere. Robin mentioned, soon you won't even be allowed to leave her apartment. One step closer to Florida, you old bitch.
I will never leave California, you fucking cretin. Robin said. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't even believe that. Tech the Vega. What does this crap say? Tech the Vega. Okay, Perry was arrested for animal abuse. What? Perry is a bad seed. His mom tried to cure him with regular coffee, but enemas. But once, and that was fucking what year? God, sometime in the early 70s, I was like 8, 9, 10 years old. On 626, this fucking loser who wishes his name is Tony Hawk will never be allowed in my home.
Just read it.
On 626, Tony Hawk will allow me into Perry's home to take his credenza back? Are you fucking kidding me? First off, that fucking punk is going to get arrested if he comes to my door. I'll have him arrested.
Well, speaking of arrest, explain this. Your arrest report from 1965.
I wasn't even 2 years old, Jagoff.
Well,
June 10th, 1965. This is all a stupid lie. I wasn't even 2 years old yet, you jackass. Holy fucking shit. So right there, liar, 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 liar. Dumb son of a bitch.
Listen, Mr. Caravello, I was horrified watching your bloated body roll around in ankle-high water. I spoke with the new manager. A gate will be installed in front of your door and patio that is only unlocked with Tom's approval. You will stay home 24/7.
Jerk off, moron, reject, loser, maniac, go fuck off, whack off. Fucking idiot. A gate is going to be installed. This is an apartment complex. Don't tell me what's going to be installed. And I'm not a dog. Fucking animal. That's 2-3 seconds delay on my screen.
Is it really bad?
Yeah, really bad. I talk, I finish talking, and then I see myself talking.
All right, I'll change the... Hold on.
Now it's going up.
Let me know it's better.
Down. Now it's going down.
Better?
Up. Now it's going up. Down. Now it's going down.
I'm going to try some here. What now?
Up. Now it's going up. Same thing. Down. Now it's going down. 2 seconds.
All right, I'm working on it. Give me... What about now?
Up. Same thing. 2 seconds.
All right, just deal
down.
with it then. I'm trying
That's
to
all.
change as many things as possible, but here. This is the last one I'll try.
Very, very slow.
All right. Well, that's appropriate, isn't it? Let's just deal with it. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap up. By the way, if anybody sent in a super tip, we got very backed up because of Perry's dopiness today and all the time wasting. So if we don't get to everything today with super tip or anything else, we'll get to it tomorrow because we'll be on. And and I'm going to say, I think we do 2 p.m. tomorrow just to get an earlier start. It's a penalty stream.
2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay, 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah,
Other
let's say
than
2
3.
p.m. tomorrow for Thursday. We'll start a little early just so we can play catch up on some of the things that are going to be left over from today. All right, I think that's fair.
Rather than 3 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 p.m. tomorrow and then noon Friday for the members only. Okay.
Write down.
You can write it down later. I really want to move things along, please.
Good. Yes.
At Frank Drabin 6123 sent a $10 super chat. Come one, come all, to the 626 chili cook-off at Paris Place. Free admission, great chili, great prizes and great guests. Meet skateboarding legend Tony Hawk.
No one is allowed in my home on 626. 1, Tony Hawk goes to jail. 2, okay? And no one's going to be inside my apartment 3. So all you motherfathers that keep coming here on 626, you all get arrested for over and out.
Cheeseburger since $5. Hey beautiful, why are you being stubborn? The wedge is too dangerous for you and you know it. Your safety comes first, so you are banned from the wedge.
I'll go to the wedge whenever the fuck I want to go to the wedge. If I boogie board the wedge,
you
good
even
luck.
admitted yourself that you wouldn't be going.
I know the wedge is very dangerous,
Yeah,
yes.
So the point is, Perry, people can, let's not try to be a stubborn buffoon here. Everybody's concerned, and at least you even admitted yesterday that you're not going to go anymore. It's not for you, okay? Go somewhere safer, okay? Let's start there.
I can go to this beach over here by me, Malibu. Zoom up.
Sketch 317 since $5. Tom, Perry isn't an extreme athlete. He should take up badminton or bocce ball or knitting. Those activities are more on his level. No border 𝘾𝙬𝙊𝙃666.
You can take your dumbass remarks and shove them where the sun don't shine. I will always do my sports whenever the fuck I want to. I will skateboard when I want to. I'll bike ride when I want to. I'll snowboard when I want to.
You are so very close to being a cute Italian woman. The estrogen pills have successfully been sneaked into your regular medication. Paula, you were a big help. You need to convert the fanny pack into a purse and carry feminine items in there, hun.
Oh, you gay fucking weirdo. Never come on my stream again. I see your name on my stream, I turn the computer off. Thank you.
No, don't even come close to threatening the stream again. You'll be dumping more. Oh, by the way, I forgot. You owe us a drink from earlier when you threatened. So let's get that done now. And I'm going to go easy on you unless you start acting crazy. Then I won't go easy on you. Let's make this quick. Can of 7-Up down the drain, please. All right? And no sneaky sips. Quickly. I forgot because I said I was going to wait for you to take off the vest, and I don't want to be held accountable because I didn't call you on that. You threatened to turn the thing off earlier. Now you're going to pour can of 7-Up. Quickly, please. This is not quickly. This is lumbering and slow.
My back is in fucking pain, dumbass!
Oh, I know. Look at the athlete. Look at the adventurer. Look at the extreme sport person. Okay, and I want to see the pour. No sips.
Right there.
Okay. Pour it down the sink, please. This is for earlier.
Because you're wicked and evil and disgusting.
Thank you. This is for earlier when Perry threatened to turn off the computer. Thank you. See, I went easy on you with that one. All right, and you were relatively good about accepting your punishment. Now let's go back over here now.
That's you in the trash too.
Just right. He just can't do anything without getting insanely distracted. Thank you.
What the fuck? Receipt of party rentals, $12. Thank you for receipt of party rentals. Okay, and this reads, we've added a new rental to your... Whoa. We've added a new rental to our services that Jim has requested. Fuck this moron. We will deliver the wave pool to Club 102. Wrong. If I see a wave pool delivered to my house, it gets immediately thrown in the trash. Wave pool to Club 102. My apartment is not a club. Parking lot for the TERRYPARAMELLO. No, never is there going to be a gay fucking wedding, you gay whack job. 626 gay spaghetti wedding. Wrong. The apartment complex will be locked And no one will be allowed in here. You'll all go to the fucking jail over there. Stupid assholes. I won't even be in my apartment. I'll be back and forth. Police station here. Arresting people that show up. So don't even attempt to come to my apartment.
Hey, you son of a bitch, I'm coming 626 to slap those tits around like a speed bag. Remember at Albertsons when I absolutely overpowered your weak Albanian ass? I'm the meat man and I'm coming for my pound of flesh. I'll work you all night long, boy.
Remember when I grabbed you by the throat and picked you up off the ground like a fucking feather? Yeah. Yeah. Actually like Darth Vader from the very first Star Wars. Just like that'll happen to you again. You'll work me like a fucking piece of meat in the meat department. Please. I was bad. I was built and fucking muscular back then. Not like that anymore. After neck surgery 3, I don't have the strength anymore. And I'll kick my ass. Like nothing.
Kurt_Angle sends $5. You're obnoxious and incredibly stupid. You're lucky Brian left you alive. If I'd been your brother, I'd pummel you into ground beef and feed you to dogs.
Your so-called Mr. Magician from the Magic Castle, as well as from Las Vegas, my brother Brian, left me alive. Yeah, he's another punk, and he's his ass whooped and thrown in jail. Him and his skanky wife both need to go back to jail. I'm a punk, yeah, sure. Like you got a smart mouth, you punk.
At Days with Jordan Flynn send a $2 super chat. Bingo would be the level of sport Perry can handle.
Take your obnoxious, stupid board game and shove it where the sun don't shine. I'm not interested in board games. I'm too athletic for that. Tough.
On what planet are you athletic?
This one. It's called Earth.
No, you can't even walk a straight line without going ooh, ow, ow, ow. You're so far from athletic.
I got back.
You're not athletic. So stop lying. In your childish brain, you're athletic, but you're not athletic. That's what gets you in trouble.
Kaiser Permanente, California Policy Administration, $12. What in the fuck is going on here? After a review of video footage from your physician, he's not my physician. Dr. Now is nowhere near my physician. We have determined that you are no longer allowed to be within 10 miles from any body of water. Doing so will cancel your coverage. Thanks. You know what? You could take that stupid gay-ass Dr. Now lie of a remark and shove it where your fucking sun don't shine bullshit. You fucking maniac.
Well, thank you. At least somebody's doing something. Thank you, Kaiser Permanente. Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking Dr. Now. Dr. Fat Cow. Stupid ass.
Okay, stop touching things and playing with things. Thank you.
I agree, Tom. Really just an excuse to have Tony come over and go through the filing cabinet this week. Also, I wanted to give Perry that real heart attack so I can win the tip comment pot you mentioned earlier. Would it be possible to have the total amount of tip comment money in the queue at any given point posted on the stream so everyone knows what we're going for? Anyway, when Tony comes over tomorrow, let's make sure he goes through the filing cabinet and hides pizzas.
That motherfucker steps foot in my home on any fucking day, whether it's tomorrow or any motherfucking day, he goes to fucking jail. That fucking piece of horse shit. I'll have him arrested for entering my fucking home. You understand me? He goes to fucking jail. You fucking whore. Jail, bitch. He's never allowed in my home again. Touch my stuff, jail. Enter that door, jail. 911 is all I need to do for jail. God, I hate this.
Well, good job not talking over that. That's unfortunately, Gina, what you're asking about having the amount posted so people know what pot they're going for, that's a platform-specific issue. So that would be a suggestion maybe for engineers over at Super Tip, something like that. So I don't have any control of that. But I'm glad you're on board with the pot idea. Oh, there he goes to snort. He muted himself, and he's going to go spit his disgusting mucus. Okay, credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. So, yeah, I'm glad you're on board with that. Nobody can hear you, Birdbrain. You're muted, thankfully.
No one is allowed here. No one. I repeat.
We heard you.
No one. And that fucking bullshit.
String. Okay, you're muted. Nobody can hear you. No, I know. We heard the same thing. I was actually giving you a compliment, Birdbrain. I said thank you for muting yourself, so we don't have to hear you disgusting.
Yeah, you don't have to hear me snorting.
Yeah, thank you, because you'd be putting on another shirt otherwise.
There are no more shirts.
Oh, no, you've got more shirts, and if you snort or talk over another comment, you'll be putting one on.
At Pico01 Fan Jackson of $1.99 super chat. Your stomach looks like a yoga ball.
My stomach is flat. Yoga ball.
Perry, you can't say that with a straight face. Your stomach is...
my stomach is flat.
It's not flat. You got a giant belly. Look at this guy.
It's flat.
No, this is not a guy with a flat belly. This is a very overweight man. It's not a flat belly. You gotta stop lying to yourself.
First time I've been back there. The first time I've been there in over 20 years.
The worst person you can lie to, Perry, is yourself. Okay, please, lie to the audience because that's what you do. But don't lie.
20 years I've been there.
Again, Birdbrain, don't lie to yourself. You don't have a flat stomach. Flat stomach. Give me a break.
A Tommy Timpson of $4.99 super chat. On June 26th, I will fill the credenza with ice and Sprite to make room for all the McDonald's and 7-Eleven pizzas. Tony said free cigarettes for everyone.
Hey, jackass, your stomach.
He's not allowed in my house on 626. Your stupid 7-Eleven shit. That poison's not allowed in my house
Joseph
either.
Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I am sick of people dismissing your head injury. If anyone else had to service Randy's mega salami, they'd have an identical head-giving injury.
Mega salami. Yeah, what? The quarter-inch little thing that only 2 fingers can fucking grab onto?
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I'm sorry. We knew this day was coming, but so soon? All ocean gear must be removed and destroyed. Snowboarding is also out of the question. Bus pass.
Reject! Moron! Dumb motherfucker! You'll never touch any of my fucking shit in my fucking home on any motherfucking day! You under fucking stand me! You piece of fucking shit! Get off of my fucking show and never return again!
Calm yourself, little girl.
Animal!
Calm yourself, you drooling baboon. Don't call people animals and you're drooling all over yourself, screaming like a little girl. Let's go, you baboon.
Christ! You want me fucking dead?
Okay, let's go. Stop with your nonsense. Stop with the Fred Sanford routine. Knock it off.
I got indigestion, you
I wonder why.
You maniac!
Yeah, keep screaming like a little bitch. That'll make it all better, baby boy. Keep screaming like a little girl and drooling all over yourself. I'm sure that'll clear right up.
Hey, jackass, your stomach isn't flat, your brain is.
No, that's not an acceptable answer, bird brain, moron, baboon boy. Okay. I'll just play it again, so we'll sit here longer.
Hey, jackass, your stomach isn't flat, your brain is.
Hey, dumbass, you are cutting out like crazy. Stop cutting out like crazy. If you had a brain, you'd be dangerous.
Hey, jackass, your stomach isn't flat, your brain is.
God, one more time, please.
Hey, jackass, your stomach isn't flat, your brain is.
Finally! Shit, and you still got me frozen. Holy fuck!
That must be your connection. I don't got you frozen. You're fine. I just checked it. You're fine.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
You're on a little delay, but you're fine.
Yeah, 3-second delay. 1,003.
Let me try this.
1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 3-second delay.
A couple of seconds off. You can deal with it for the rest of the stream. I'll work on it for tomorrow.
Shit.
At @black_𝙀 sent a $1.99 super chat. Penalty stream should be done in the orange chair.
A folding chair? No, no, no. No. The folding chair is like a footstool.
It's not a bad idea. It is a penalty stream.
Joseph Wallace sends $5. Perry, I am sick of people dismissing your head injury. If anyone else had to service Randy's mega salami, they'd have an identical head-giving injury.
Mega quarter-inch salami? What, are you trying to make it look like he's got a piece of meat down there? Really? Disgusting. He's lucky to be able to get a woman pregnant, okay?
Perry, do you like big boobs? I do. I love sticking my hot dog between those big pillowy buns until I become a mayo dispenser. Like you, I'm a three-peater, so after I'll do a little turntable action on those biddies. DJ Phil, you up on the 6s and 9s. Horny.
If your wife sees something like that, you think she's going to respect you acting like a child? Talking to me like a fucking pervert? I mean, your wife is beautiful. I'm going to say you're a very lucky man to have such a beautiful wife. All right? Very beautiful woman.
Asshole, I'm gonna drag my crippled ass all over Club 102 on 626. Gonna touch all your stuff. Might stage dive off the credenza.
Wheelchair-bound, low-life loser. If you can get out of a wheelchair to use the shitter, you'd be lucky. God. Stupid fucking punk. Anyone that shows up on that date goes to jail. Anyone. I'm not fucking around. Oh, God. Ow.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sends $5. I'd like to order a number 5 with a side of hickory smoked owls and a large jar of hot honey.
What are you talking about? Why would you say something like this on my show? This is not a deli or a marketplace. This is my stream, stupid.
At Up with People 777 send a $2 super chat. Perry, this is Up with People. Spill the BLOOD.
Watch your mouth. Oh, God. And I'm frozen.
No, you're not.
Kaiser Permanente, California policy admissions, $12. Please note that your ban from bodies of water was not an easy decision, but combined with your obesity affirming lifestyle and increasing weakness, being around water is an unacceptable liability. You know what? You can take your bullshit remark and shove it where the sun don't shine, because I'm not going to listen to your stupid remark because it's not true what you put on my stream. Dumbass. Lord Stooge, $12. Hey, Tony, we're getting closer. I'd say we were 1 or 2 streams away from Perry cutting power. When he does, oh boy, that boy gets evicted and put in a home in Florida. Excuse me? Hi, Hollywood Jim. Hi, Hollywood Jim. Love you. Guess what? I will never, ever in a quazillion years leave California, you fucking loser.
But you're right. He is dumb enough where he could actually get up and, you know, in a rage, like, I'll turn into electricity and actually do it. And then, yes, that would get him evicted because he has one more strike on that. So he would be leaving this apartment if he ever did that again. And he might be stupid enough to do it.
Hey, ass ketchup, cute outfit. You look like a special ed Amazon driver with that vest and hat on. Robin and I watching the stream at her place. She thinks you're a joke. That's why she's gulping on my kids and not yours, Piggy. I'm a real man made for women.
She's been a family friend for years, and she's going to stay a family friend for years farther. Don't tell me about Robin and your disgust, perverted, ignorant remark. Pervert. Ignoramus. And about restaurants, I will go to whatever restaurant I want to go to when I go to a restaurant. Dumbass. I've got friends and girlfriends at the one restaurant we always talk about. Not saying the name of it anymore. Thank you. Mean Gene in Florida, $12. Thank you for the $12. And this reads, Tom B. The snorting and phlegm spitting should be penalized more harshly. What? Jerky. Mind your fucking business.
It is his business. When you're snorting on a microphone and people are watching, it's everybody's business.
When I turn off the microphone, is my business.
He's not talking about that. He's talking about the instances where you didn't, you credent. So
that was before
finish reading it.
Tonight he made me throw up my supper. Disgusting, Perry. Like, I'm going to believe that. In the future, make him break an egg over his head. Fair is fair. Pig, gay boys holding hands, pig. Comma, what's that last remark?
It doesn't matter. I'm open to the idea. I mean, listen, he's just a disgusting pig. He urinates all over himself throughout the entire stream. He farts constantly. He belches like a violent, angry pig. And now he picked up the habit of snorting. I don't know, somewhere over the past 6 months or so. So I'm all for different punishments for snorting because it is disgusting and it's not fair. And that's Mean Gene saying that. And Mean Gene is very good to you. So yeah, I'm open for punishment ideas. I mean, breaking an egg, we're just going to go through a million eggs. And also keep in mind, I gotta work with the confines of what's reading. You're muted, you dumb ape bird brain.
When I get rid of these eggs that I have presently,
what eggs?
The eggs that I buy will never be touched.
Yeah, if you smack one over your head, for the next time you snort, you could smack one over your head, and yeah, you can get rid of them.
Wrong. Wrong. When I get my eggs that are like $20-$30 a dozen.
Get it?
Wrong.
In what planet are any egg? What are they made of? Gold? Well, what eggs are $30 a dozen? I forget the name of them. They're expensive eggs. You're an idiot.
I might be.
If you're paying that much for eggs, you're dumber than I thought. And I thought you were pretty dumb.
The rules for the 4 Runner Off-Road raffle are simple. Every 6 months, you're a member. Enters you to win. Sadly, PCL staff will not be permitted to enter. This is for fans only. I look forward to see which PCL fan will win. Perry's brand new 2020 6-4 Runner Off-Road.
Oh, you're getting me a 4 Runner Off-Road. Thank you. Then you're going to have somebody steal it from me? Not allowed. Yeah, right there. I'm getting a new Forerunner.
At Happy Days 78.57 cent, a $4.99 super chat. It's incredible to me that Dirk would drive to the beach seeing Perry had boogie board gear and fins, and not check the surf report. Perry's in our word.
What's your problem about the surf report? It was 4 to 6, was what it said. Occasionally 10 to 20, which are occasional waves. Most of the waves were 4 to 6. There were a few out there that were, 10 to 20, and I wasn't in the water when those 10 to 20 waves hit. I saw them with my own eyes. Out of ways, yes.
Detective Vic Vegason $6.66. He won't understand until he drowns. Tom, I can send some of my friends from the West Valley PD to his apartment. They can waterboard him to teach him.
Go fuck off, whack off. God damn. The Dude, $12. Excuse me. This reads, Tom B, call me, period. LAX shuttle for 626 is never going to be allowed at my home in any way, shape, or form. And anyhow, but I will finish reading this fucking disgust. LAX shuttle for 626 is all set, but Jim's insisting on 80-plus limos due to all the celebs. Period. I need PAIRY's CC plus bank info and SSN for deposits. Well, fuck you, liar, scumbag, loser. Parking's gonna be nuts, but we'll work it in or work it out. A lit cigarette, you fucking lying weirdo. You get none of the above. And if Tom gives you shit or gives you info, this will be the last show.
Everyone needs to know the truth about 92, Perry. The truth is me and Perry were in a loving relationship and we were even engaged. He always told me he would be my milkshake.
You don't turn away when a comment's playing, Burgundy. Now I'm playing it twice.
Killing me. My ankles are hurting.
I don't care. You wait. You don't turn away when a comment's playing, you baboon.
Baboon.
No,
yeah,
you focus right here. You focus right here.
Baboon's in New York.
Everyone needs to know the truth about 92, Perry. The truth is me and Perry were in a loving relationship and we were even engaged. He always told me he would be my milkshake forever, and one day I walked in and Don Barris was standing over him.
Oh my God. I want to throw up. I'm sick of this shit. I seriously am sick of this shit.
Asshole, I'm gonna drag my crippled ass all over Club 102 on 626. Gonna touch all your stuff. Might stage dive off the credenza.
As I throw you in jail, yeah, sure. Dumbass.
You say you go to the best place to surf at the same time that you are still learning. You are not skilled enough to go to the wedge. You get in the way and put people in danger. I say this with love. Come down to the shop and I'll help teach you.
What's the address of the shop, please? Where's the shop now? In San Diego somewhere? Tony, the shop on Fairfax is no more. You moved it south to somewhere in San Diego. Give me the shop address, please. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. That shows love from a old school friend or an old school acquaintance friend.
Even he's saying you have no business being at the wedge. Even he's saying that. Maybe you'll listen to him.
I agree. I totally agree with Tony. Totally agree with Tony.
Oh, now you agree.
Okay. I agree with Tony.
At Days with Jordan Flying send a $2 super chat. I pre-bought Perry's ashes. Don't drift away.
Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people already put a deposit down to get a piece of your ashes. If you drift away in the oceans, if you drift away in the ocean, then they don't get the ashes. So that's another thing to consider.
Yeah. When I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not going to be dead for quite some time. Holy fucking shit. The only scary part about the wedge is the sand breakers under the water. Okay? That's what make people get paralyzed and all the other crap that happens at the wedge. And I've seen and heard reports about that. Okay? Remember one time in the 80s, somebody was body surfing the wedge and became paralyzed from the neck down. Hit one of those sandbars and just fucked him from the neck all the way down. And luckily he was able to get out of the water alive. Yeah, the wedge is a very professional place to boogie board as well as bodyboard. So Tony Alva, Mr. Old School, when do you want to meet up? When do you want to hook up? Let me have the address of your San Diego store, please. I know the Fairfax store is no more. Okay.
At Days with Jordan Flying send a $2 super chat. Tom, it's time to get Rosie O'Donnell in the bullpen.
You want to get Rosie O'Donnell in a bullpen? She's a ball and I'm a pen.
She's warmed up all right. I agree. She's been doing great. I mean, look how bad Perry is. I mean, it just takes him forever to do things. He says bad things. I mean, he cost himself how many FCC fines today? Penalties, and look at all the time he wastes. I mean, absolutely, Rosie. And you know what? There's a lot of people out there. I'm not going to lie. There's people out there that don't want Rosie on the stream. They say, no, we want Perry. Okay, and to those people, I say, give Rosie a chance. Give Rosie a chance. All right, she'll win you over. So when Perry finally does do something incredibly stupid, like leaves the stream or something like that, we're getting her right on. Okay, so not only is she in the bullpen, she's basically, at this point, Perry's understudy.
Rosie needs to go on a date with me. Physical one-on-one meetup. Professional date. I don't know, a physical date. I'd like to meet this person. Are you in, Rosie O'Donnell, or are you just going to BS the around and try to be Ms. Comedian.
Remember, that was code O'Donavello for 10% off your first 3 months when you subscribe to the executive stream. Are we still on to do a commentary track for Windy City Heat on the weekend, Tom? The executives have been so welcoming to me.
Look at the energy she has. I mean, you just can't bottle that.
She is a headache. Windy City Heat stream. She's a headache.
She's hustling. She's actually, you know, it's like Perry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
If she thinks she's going to take over me from Windy City Heat, that's out of the question. There's no way in hell
she didn't say that. She's going to pretend to be you and do like a new commentary track. Because let's face it, your commentary track on that is awful. So she's
on Windy City Heat.
Yeah, when you did the commentary track, it was just horrible.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
I did the best job ever.
No, and she's always asking and coming up with new things. You don't bring anything to the table. You just sit there. And by the way, if I didn't call Perry or be like, he wouldn't call me and be like, hey, you just sit there like a lump.
If you didn't call me, I was calling you, stupid.
No, I know. Today you were. Once
you called me, I was calling you.
You know when Perry calls me? Perry calls me on days we're not streaming. Like he'll call. He'll be sitting. Where are you? I'm in front of the computer. I'm like, well, we're not streaming today. I don't know. Oh shit! What day is it? How many times has that happened?
Once or twice, maybe. Again, maybe. 2 times, right?
No, I said F you.
F you?
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Victor needs to clean fins, wetsuit and bodyboard.
I'm in the ocean, motherfucker. Don't even go anywhere near my fins, wetsuit and bodyboard. Jag off. Idiot.
Mr. Caramella, I understand you are against the containment zone we will be installing in collaboration with your new manager. Good news, we have approval to install an in-ground kiddie pool in there. We just need to throw away the credenza and CD towers.
Jack off! Jack off! You'll never get in my home! 1, you'll never touch my music! 2, and my fucking bedroom dresser will never get moved! 3, you fucking animal! My music is never to be touched by anybody! 4, if it is, they'll be dead.
At PK01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. Can I try on the fins on 626?
Goodbye. The word try on my fins on 626, the word try on my fins is no. On any day. No. You allowed in my home on any day? No. I don't know you. You're not allowed here.
Agreed Oath Green sent a $5 super chat. Perry, cut the fins, you don't need them anymore.
Fuck you, you lying motherfucker! I'm going to the bitch after the show, you fucking hoe! Kiss my motherfucking ass! Oh! God damn it! Son of a bitch! The fuck? Governor of 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 𝙈𝙀𝙈, $12. Monsieur Caravello. We must sadly refuse your request to import Trader Joe's frozen pizzas with you to the Montreal queer. I'm not going to your queer fucking festival, moron. F you, you stupid ass wipe. I'm not going to that gay garbage, dumb shit. The chemical additives violate Quebec food and health standards. You want to see the chemical? There are no chemical additives in those pizzas, jackass. That's the only reason why I eat them, because of the cheese. It gets along with my stomach. Nimrod. Christ. Those are the only pizzas I can eat without needing the lactate pills.
Can you just read it?
I just did.
Finished it? I can't even tell anymore because you're such a horrible presenter.
Really?
Detective Vic Vega sends $6.66. Perry, we promise you will pay for your cocky behavior. Watch, boy. You will cry like a bitch.
I will never die or cry. Cocky behavior. How many more hours overtime are we going?
I'm trying to wrap up, Harry. It's been a busy stream, okay? And you're, slow as molasses, routines early didn't make it any better.
Yeah, sure.
Perry, you will move to Florida. If you resist in any way, I will deem you combative.
Hey, that's another shirt.
Over my dead body will I ever leave
Stupid. You're too stupid for words. You're too stupid for words. In fact, you know what? That's a pizza penalty. One of those pizzas that you put in the freezer, take them out now. We're going to hide it. Because you just can't, you're so painfully stupid. You just can't stop yourself. Okay? Get one of those pizzas, the ones you put in the freezer earlier, right now. Such a moron. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go, right now. What a moron. Yeah, over here. Bring it out over here. Actually, take it out of the box and bring it over here. Look at that freezer. It's like a Jenga puzzle. Whoa. Okay, take it out of the box and bring it over here.
Stays in the.
No, it doesn't. Take it out of here.
Wrong. I'm not taking it out of here.
I'm not looking for you to take it out of
Wrong. It's not coming out of this, motherfucker.
I didn't say that, you dumb ape. Let me see where I want this. All right, middle couch cushion, please. Let's make it easy. Middle couch cushion. Sometime this year, please.
Get over here.
Thank you.
Goddamn shit.
Clearly another one in there. He doesn't even know.
Down there.
Sorry. Did everybody see that? It's clearly a former resident already there, but he didn't. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Perry. Please don't talk over comments. I now got to replay that. Holy shit.
At Frank Drubin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Perry, check your exhaust pipe in the Corolla. Crazy kids are putting apples, potatoes, bananas, or spray foam up there.
No, they're
Could blow
not,
up
and you're
your
not going
engine.
anywhere. No, they're not, and you're not going anywhere. Look at this moron ready to bolt out.
If that shit is ever fucking true, somebody's gonna get sued big time.
At Jeff Pepino sent a $5 super chat. Perry, a family on Treasure Island Beach was swept out to sea and a little girl is still missing. That could have been you, dude. Microwave the fins.
Yeah, sure. I will never be swept out to sea. I'm too damn good. Microwave my fins. Please. My fins will be on my feet when I'm in the water. For life. So I can stay alive.
Perry, you will move to Florida. If you resist in any way, I will deem you combative and you will be restrained. You will comply, Perry.
Motherfucker! I will never leave California! In any motherfucking year, in any lifespan, you try to get me to leave California! You dumb, stupid, sick, demented, psychotic, fat cow of a doctor, Dr. Cow! You despicable piece of shit!
Put your hands down, Fred Sanford. Hands down now.
At Pico No One Fan Jackson a $1.99 super chat. How much to destroy fins today?
My life is my fins. You fucking will never get those fins destroyed in any fucking shape, form of any type. You fucking animal. You stay alive.
At .Azel381 sent a $1.99 super chat. I'm taking the fins. It's for our own good. See you 626.
Yeah, credence. $6.26. Anybody come here goes to jail, you piece of shit. $6.27. I'm in the water surfing. Thank you.
My favorite thing this buffoon does is when he squinches his eyes, you can tell he's trying to think of something witty, but this fat lump of shit has no brain to come up with anything.
And all you know how to do is look like a screeching yell. The heartburn is like over the edge. I'm tired of this shit.
In 1992, I heard Mr. Callahan moaning. He kept saying, "That's it. Yes, you're my good little girl." And then I heard Mr. Perry gag. It sounded like a lot of spit might have got on Randy's belly. Perry said, "Stop pushing my head down."
What a lying whore. Lying fucking whore. Heidi. who I thought was a pretty girl, now is just a lying whore. Holy fucking smokes. Weirdo. Stupid son of a bitch. Fucking bullshit. Oh, fucking stupid shit.
A crack rock clever sent a $1.99 super chat. I'll be in the ocean getting tossed around again.
So what? I'm having fun. Whether I'm in the local beach in Zuma or I'm in the way, I'm having fun.
Doesn't that look fun?
A crack rock clever sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, not even the fence can save your ass.
Oh well. I'm having a great time. I'm being tossed. If I'm catching a wave, I'm luckily catching a wave. Okay? Yeah, the wedge is a little much for me at this time in my life. All right? I'll stick with the wimpy waves over here in Zuma, okay? Jesus Christ. When I go to the beach, I go to the beach, and do not bother me. At T-Bone PCL tipping, whatever that says, $1.99. Fu Manchu for $12. Thank you very much for the $12. This is Perry. Stop acting so violent. I'm in my own home. I can act any way I want to. You're not good at violence. I'm not good at no shit, stupid. The only people you hurt with violence are the ones trying to help you out. Like Tom, duh. Best producer and director, or Dolly. My ex-wife, what happened years ago was what happened years ago, okay? I was on the wrong medication years ago, moron. That's why I got stupid, moron. God.
My Los Angeles sends $5. You see, they roll Tom into the water because they think he's a beached whale. 194? Ha! Show us the proof, Tom.
Oh yeah, your cousin's so funny. Where was he get his jokes from you? You write his material?
Yeah, show us the proof, Tom. Was it 194 or 394?
I'll show you the proof right now. Except I'm not on camera, my less interest. So why don't you fuck off? Okay, how dare you call me a beach whale? Look at this guy. Look at the guy.
No, you are a beach whale.
Look at this guy. You're gonna call me a beach after looking at this video? Look at this video. Guarantee you, I don't look like that. Oh, you do. You can't even stand up.
Damn right I do.
No, you don't. You never get to the surf because you get knocked around like a what do you call it? Being washing machined. You never even make it out there.
I will be in the water when I go to the ocean next time.
Oh, right. Sure.
A PCL mouse, credenza level. Welcome to credenza level.
Tommy Tibbs, welcome to Shop-Vac level. Thank you, all new members. Hope you enjoyed the stream on Friday. Perry, 2 jumping jacks, please. Quickly. All right, people send me emails about why super chat doesn't work. I turned those off hours ago. So the only
1, 2
way to go is supertip.gg/PCL, streamlabs.com/breaker. We're wrapping up. So
Been saying that for the past 2 hours.
I know, but look at all your antics. Look how much time you wasted.
Perry Caravello, you will be not allowed to surf and snowboard anymore. Your diet, I am changing a low-fat milk diet, and you will be eating from now on with Mr. Tony Hawk. I have given Tony instructions to blend all your food daily. He's coming now.
He's not allowed in my home, moron! Low-fat milk, jackass! It's called lactose intolerance, you fucking moron! You know shit about my diet! That fucking punk is never allowed in my home again! Don't ever tell me he's allowed in my home again! Fuck you! Jerk!
PCL will be less gay when I take over. Me sucking off Randy in 92, not gay. Me getting peened in face by Don, not gay. Me getting topped by Sheba, not gay. I will actually have sex with my women so slightly, but hot gay, showing butt, no saggy balls.
You're a female. I'm a man made for women only. Your stupid remark is just gross. 𝙎𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾, $1.99. Thank you. It says, Perry, how much for the Windy City Heat poster in the kitchen? No one gets the Windy City Heat poster in my dining room. How much? My life? It's like part of a reward for being in the movie Windy City Heat. I will have to be dead.
How many dudes named Randy do I have to blow to take over Perry's spot? I will suck them all down like a milkshake, just like Perry did to Randy in 92, 93, 94, and 96.
Lie. Holy fucking smokes. This. If she's going to start doing the S word, we need her to do the S word on men, not on women. Men. Be a lady about it. Shit. And you can do that to me too, you sick witch. Oh my God, that's hilarious, right there. She's gonna do the S word on guys. Now she's going, ah! What did I say? Shit, then we can find her in a fucking bikini and look anywhere near as sexy as Ginger Miller. That would be a shocker too. Boy. She's taking back what she did.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾-𝙑𝘼𝙈 sent $1.99 super chat. Perry, I'm so sorry. Your car. I tried to stop them.
Thank you.
Please stop. Come back.
My car is gone. You're getting sued, motherfucker.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, listen. We'll be back tomorrow. At what time? I think we maybe let's go with 5. It is a penalty stream technically, but I don't know. Today was a Mom's. Wednesday is supposed to be like a simple 3 to 4. It wasn't that. So let's do. This is a test week. This is like a beta testing week. We're gonna see how we can go about this. So we did Monday, we did today, we'll do tomorrow at 2 Pacific. We'll go an hour early. And then we'll do Friday at noon for members only. Okay? we'll see how we last. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks for the people that actually try to talk some sense into him. I know that actually showed genuine concern about him, like, almost drowning in the water. I know sometimes that's going to take a whole full court press of people concerned about him, and maybe talk some sense. I think maybe he won't be going to the wedge anytime soon, but you never know with this guy, because then, especially on the stream, it's like, well, I'll be going tomorrow. I'm going. Don't tell me what I can do. So anyway, so if you don't like Early, sorry you don't like Early, but that's just the way it is. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, and other than that, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and we'll see you tomorrow.